not too far, a couple miles away. And you got people, transient people living in the pipes. You got people living in the pipes. Day 23.
Hi, everyone.
Rocking my shit.
I'm awake.
Day 23. Where's Nancy Guthrie? Let's see if we get a press conference from Nanos today.
Yeah.
Let's see what Nanos has to say. If he even speaks. Guthrie. NBC News just put out a report a couple minutes ago. What could come next in the investigation into Nancy Guthrie's disappearance? Authorities have not publicly identified a suspect or person of interest. Let's see. Why authorities believe Guthrie was possibly taken from her home. No suspects or person of interest have been publicly identified. DNA from her home does not match any samples in the FBI's DNA database, and authorities are still asking the public's help to help identify a man seen in images. Investigators, however, said the suspect's gun, its unique holster, and a backpack, which is exclusively sold at Walmart, could be the best clues and the best ways to find answers. In an interview with NBC News on Sunday, Nano said authorities are getting closer to identifying the other articles of clothing seen in the doorbell camera, including shoes, pants, shirt, and jacket. While updates in the investigation have slowed, experts told NBC News that officials still have plenty of avenues to pursue as the search stretches into the fourth week. Identifying a suspect through forensic genetic genealogy, IgG. Investigators have identified multiple sources of DNA in and around the crime scene, but testing has yielded no results, leading them to take deeper steps to move the case forward. A glove was found 2 miles away from Guthrie's home that appeared to match the pair that the man was seen in the doorbell. The Pima County Sheriff's Department, however, revealed that the DNA found on the glove did not match any DNA in the Combined DNA Index System, CODIS, which has 19 million offender DNA profiles nationally and more than 1 million forensic profiles. From Arizona alone, there are more than 435,000 offender profiles in CODIS. 435,000 offender profiles in the CODIS. 19 million nationwide. Authorities said they are now testing DNA found at Guthrie's home, which did not match her or anyone who has known to be there recently, though a process called forensic genetic genealogy in hopes of identifying a suspect. The DNA sample is mixed, Nano said, meaning it contains genetic information from at least 2 people and could take longer to test. David Middleman, a genetic genealogist and CEO of Othram, explained that this process takes DNA usually found at a crime scene and first converts it into a code. Then it is entered in a database containing DNA samples from a few million people and 500,000 genetic markers. From that data, the system creates a family tree based on that person's DNA markers, matching the unknown suspect with potential relatives to narrow down who investigators may be looking for. While the match is not always exact, Middleman said that at the very least, it will point officials close to a close relative of the person whose DNA was tested, narrowing down the suspect pool in a major way. It's crazy stuff, man. Literally, if they find DNA somewhere, they take it to IgG, put it in code, and it forms a family tree and eventually takes you to a relative that's they already have, and then they can find you from there, find you from the relative. You know, like if this whatever DNA is out of this home here that they find, the mixed DNA, they're going to find a relative. The IgG people are going to find a relative to this perp. And then all they got to do is once they find, a match to the person, they're just going to do kind of like what we all do when we sleuth the person and go through every database and find out all the person's relatives, aunts, uncles, cousins, brothers, sisters, whoever. And it'll eventually lead to a potential suspect. And they'll take all those names and they'll try to match it with the person seen in the nest and eventually find the person there and have a possible suspect. How long does it take, though? Then it's up to investigators that identify and question the person to determine whether they are a true suspect. Middleman added that it is imperative that investigators carefully obtain enough DNA from the scene and emphasize the importance of working fast to identify subject early in the investigation. Othram often works with law enforcement to help solve crimes, including creating the profile for Brian Kohlberger, as we discussed. Middleman declined to comment on whether Othram is working with law enforcement on the Guthrie case. I tweeted out, it looks like the IGG is going to Othram. I posted that last week. So Middleman is not confirming that it's going to Othram. It is. It's going to Othram. It's going to Othram. C.C. Moore, a genetic genealogy expert, said that the process could take from hours to months to complete, but that when results do come in, they will be conclusive. She added that it is extremely hopeful that this process will identify a suspect. If I was the kidnapper, I would be extremely concerned right now because using investigated genetic genealogy, he will be identified. It's just a matter of time. He will be identified. Following leads and listening to the public, Nanos on Sunday categorized the investigation as expanding rather than shrinking, with detectives continuing to process evidence. The intense public interest in Guthrie's disappearance has helped spur an influx of tips to investigators. Investigators have said they are already gathered following leads that are based on gathered evidence, including working with Walmart to identify who purchased the backpack. They also have been trying to track the gun the man was carrying. Firearms expert John Correa says it appears to be held in a universal fit holster, and it isn't one experienced gun owner would use. I say check the gun show. They're going to all these gun stores, but I say check the gun show. My goodness, it is quiet out here. Dude, it's night and day how it was a week ago. Dude, a week ago, this entire place was filled with people doing reports. It's empty. It's empty. I mean, they got the thing, the tarps and the tent, but it is significantly dwindled down here, out here. Now, I might just say, hey, we're not going to be here because what do people think? That Nancy's just going to arrive home here? It has dwindled down. This is our spot. So we claim the corner here. It's only like 3 cars this way. All these reporters out here doing reports. No one's out here. One cameraman. One cameraman. Whew. Bring your car up. I should, right? I should bring my car up there. I like parking around the corner, though. Also, it's still early. But yeah. Somebody said, hint, hint, JLR, time for you to go. I think the sheriff wants everyone to go so they can do things that they don't want to be seen on camera. So, yeah, it looks like the IGG front could be what's going on. Day 23. Former FBI agent offers new theory about Nancy Guthrie's disappearance. Says personal grievance. John Grussing said suspect with grievance against Nancy Guthrie fits with what is currently known in the case. A former FBI agent believes the investigators should explore a new possible angle in the mysterious disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. Let me just go to this comment real quick by Angie PLSN. Unfortunately, if the DNA samples that were logged into CODIS are not complete, so they can't get a match or an exact match. Takes time. It's code. It's the way I'm reading it. John Grussing worked in the FBI's Denver division for 25 years, investigating violent crimes, missing persons, serial killers, and more. He's the author of The Devil I Knew, Unmasking a Serial Killer, about the true crime case of Scott Kimball. Grussing made it clear that he is only operating off of the information that's been made public in the case, and that he's sharing a new theory in the case which might jog the memory of a member of the public who could help solve the case. The first thing he does is with his glove, and with his glove, it doesn't look like he's trying to take the camera off, said Grussing of the suspect's behavior on Guthrie's stoop. It looks like he's trying to cover it with his right hand. And then he looks down, he looks around, he gets the branches, and he puts the branches up in front of it. If there's a chance, since we don't have audio, that he is either knocking on the door loudly or that he has pressed the ring doorbell, that he's trying to get Nancy to answer the door. And he's shielding himself from being seen as the masked person. Or she will, in her confusion, open the door. Grussing said that if that's the case, the suspect likely wasn't there to rob the home. Since Guthrie lives in a sprawling residential area, Grussing also believes that it's unlikely the suspect was a robber who accidentally showed up at the wrong address. Rather, he said the suspect might have been there because he had a personal grievance against Guthrie and might have lured her out of the home onto her porch. The possibility makes even more sense, Grussing said, when considering that blood was found possibility makes even more sense, Grussing said, when considering that blood was found splattered on Guthrie's front porch and down the driveway, and authorities have not yet released any information about whether there was blood found inside the home. The suspect also wore a gun in what is believed to be a cheap Walmart holster and wore it on the front of his body, which Grussing described as not tactically sound. Grussing also believes that the gunman would have trouble firing the gun with the gloves he was wearing, and that the gun may have just been a prop to instill fear in Guthrie. Interesting with the gloves. Yeah. Can't pull the gun out with the gloves, right? Can't pull the gun out with the gloves. Those fat, puffy gloves. Think about this. Suspect has these big gloves, right? How are you going to pull the gun out? But have the gun, because when you see somebody with a gun, you say, look, I'm armed. It instills fear in somebody. The fact that you see somebody with a gun. That's a good theory.
Hi, Joshua.
They say the holster and the gun doesn't. You fumble with it with those gun, right? With those gloves on.
But I don't think the media is going anywhere.
We don't know what was found inside the home.
Yeah, that's another reason. Because they couldn't get out fast enough or in fast enough, I guess.
Grussing has also believes that in whatever interaction Guthrie had with the suspect, something went wrong, causing him to remove her from the house. Perhaps he said Guthrie identified him, causing a panic. He also says that kidnap for ransom theory doesn't add up, given that alleged kidnappers never reached out to Guthrie's family directly. through the media. Less something we don't know. Grussing wouldn't speculate on what kind of grievance someone might have had with Guthrie or why they might have had it. But he wants the public to consider the possibility just in case they remember someone saying they were wronged by a person fitting Guthrie's description. It's hard to be an exact expert in human behavior because it's so unique to that person. You know, I'm just trying to use the experience of different cases and trying to apply any sort of logic to this in the hopes that someone from the public who has thought it might be someone they knew, whether it's his family or whether now it's a coworker, a friend or associate or whatever, to put that one puzzle piece together that says, yes, and now I think it could be him.
And they don't know what's going on there. Or that sheriff doesn't.
Navy SEALs killed El Mencho. Yeah. You know what's even crazy, Radamex, on El Mencho? El Mencho, the cartel leader. Some people are saying El Mencho's mustache looks like the perp in the Nancy Guthrie case. There's like, yeah, the cartel leader got killed. He looks like the guy that took Nancy Guthrie. That's how crazy some people are saying.
Yeah.
Saying that the guy looks like alike. El Mencho. El Mencho. Reporting from under a tarp. Out front of Nancy Guthrie's home. Good morning, everyone. Front driveway. We'll see what happens today. Law enforcement is still out there. No, some people have connected the Mexican cartel stuff to Nancy Guthrie case. And they killed the leader because the leader knew something who did the Nancy Guthrie case. People say things, right? They try to 6 degrees of separation. Put things together like that. Somebody said I thought that too. That El Mencho looked like. Here, let me see if I can find that. Somebody, El Mencho. Now, people have been posting El Mencho. Suspect. I can't find the actual tweet right now. There was a bunch of them, and I can't find. There's so much stuff on El Mencho right now. Good morning, out front of Nancy Guthrie's home. It is 8:13
It's
a.m.
7:13 here. That's been Megan Butt right now.
Where's Nancy Guthrie?
Good morning, Backtrack. How are you? Backtrack hooligans, welcome in.
About surveillance? And here's another thing. On First and Camino Alberca, which is about a quarter mile down the road from Luke Daly, we spoke to this resident yesterday who said authorities were at her home asking about surveillance cameras.
Again, they asked you about surveillance?
Yeah, oh yeah, we gave them all our ring cameras.
Did you pick up anything?
No. Normally all we ever see is bobcats. But we went through the whole thing.
Like, what were they looking for? Like, lights flashing going past, like car lights or something?
Yeah, they wanted to know if we could see the street. But our camera at that point was pretty obscured by leaves.
Oh.
We had to cut that. So now we
right
can see
there.
the street.
So they wanted to know about this particular street here.
I think so. But they were doing the whole neighborhood. They did this. They just, got different police in here and gave them different streets to do. And I tried to get information from the police, and they refused to talk.
Did you talk to your other neighbors about this?
No.
No, I was just wondering if anyone else caught any footage or anything that was like suspicious or anything that they found that night.
My guess is no, but they did. I mean, they were very thorough in talking with us. I think they did a good job.
Did they give you any kind of description of what they were looking for?
No.
Vehicle or person or people?
I guess a vehicle or a person.
But no specific.
Because they even wanted the ring camera that doesn't look at the street.
But did they say like a gray truck or
No.
something like that?
They had no idea.
What do you think?
All right, everyone. Day 21. Where is?
Somebody said, JLR, get a drone. We've seen all the drone footage. We have drone guy. If we need any drone footage, we go to drone guy. We go to drone guy if we need any footage. Fox News about to do a report. We haven't abandoned the situation at all, folks. We're still covering this, still bringing awareness, trying to give you the latest. We'll do continuous streams out here until Nancy Guthrie is found or where authorities go with this case and with this investigation. Pima County Sheriff says Nancy Guthrie investigation still growing.
Okay, if I mute real fast, it's because my son, and it's a girl dog. Because my girl has a high-pitched bark. I don't want to blow out anybody's ears this morning. It's too early. Too early for all that mess. But
Oh, sprinkler's back. Look, he didn't fix the sprinkler. Sprinkler's still broken.
Yeah, sure is.
Remember the gardener came the other day? We thought he was fixing the sprinkler. Look at that. Sprinkler still broken outside of Nancy Guthrie's home. Still shooting up above her home. There was a gardener here last week. Doesn't appear he fixed the sprinkler. It's breaking news. Sprinkler broken.
Oh, I do.
Click on a timer. That was like the timer version
Okay.
of the sprinkler. Good morning. Look at the sprinkler broken.
Yeah, has that been broken any other?
Yes, it every time, every morning around this time for the last 2 weeks. This is the first time I've seen it in a week. Maybe I didn't pay attention, but I've seen this 2 weeks ago like this. I would thought the gardener would have came out and fixed it.
Didn't notice it spraying up in the air like that.
Yeah, it goes higher than the house.
Maybe I just haven't paid attention.
That means nothing else is getting watered.
It's crazy.
You only have to water that area like once a week. Once every 2 weeks in the winter. Speaking of which, I got to water my grass. One of
The
these.
suspect move any rocks. She's got lots of rocks in her yard too.
Okay, so we got all those.
Rocks. Dude, not one window is broken in her house. There's no signs of forced entry. Dude, that suspect either had a key or lured her out by knocking on the door, ringing the doorbell, and having her answer the door. I was thinking there was, look, the mat's still there. There's a doormat there. I was thinking there was a key under the doormat, or somebody else was already in the house and let that one perp in. There's no signs of forced entry on the back of the house at all. No windows broken back there, according to drone footage. So what in the heck happened? How in the heck did Nancy get out of this house here?
Okay, I already turned it around.
I'm going to post this video about the sprinkler broken. Here, just stare at the sprinkler for a second.
Stare at the sprinkler. Okay.
Weird. Weird.
Hmm. That's what it wants. Oh, Tom.
Sprinkler system still broken. I kind of want to wait what time it goes away, because it seems like I've been doing this like every day.
Go ahead.
Just pay attention for the first time this morning.
Or Brazzy. No, it's okay. Just relax. Nope, that ain't it. There we go. Put these two screws in.
What about suspicious vans in the area at the time? Sprinkler system here. Just shoots up. Weird.
Okay.
I wonder about the sprinkler system if the suspect kicked it. That popped it open, like by trampling through there. Has anyone ever considered that?
That's what I
Because
said.
you know the sprinkler head, sometimes when you do a lawnmower or something hits it, boom, breaks. Where's the Range Rover? Michael says. Frederick, where is it? What did they find inside the Range Rover? The Range Rover is not back at Luke Daly's home, unless it's in the garage. You know, that's the area right there where the suspect got some of the plants that hang on the camera. I'm wondering if the suspect's toe or boots or something hit a sprinkler, or somebody creeping around the property. Maybe law enforcement did it after the fact. Stepped on a stepped on it, but it's the only one that's shooting up. It's weird. I stepped on it. Somebody stepped on it. Maybe the perp stepped on it. Weird, right? I want to see exactly when it goes off. Time. It's 8:26. Usually lasts for like 10 minutes or so.
Okay, where's that other one? Yeah. Hey, stop it. So I can see what's happening here.
It comes on every morning around this time.
I know. I think these ladies here are in some big trouble. The diggers. I think the diggers are in some trouble here. They were digging. I think their hearts are in the right place. But about all the police yesterday because they were out there digging in the yard. The neighbors, that's crazy. They came out with a poker and a shovel, started poking around the neighbor's yard yesterday. And then that's what brought the Pima County sheriffs out there poking around everywhere with a stick. And then they would pull it out and they would smell it. But they keep focusing. They kept focusing on the neighbor's yard. Like, why the neighbor's yard, those individuals? Pokers. Yeah, they were they were poking through. Sweet. And then sheriffs came and took their took photos of the sign because they would place those signs, those posters onto Nancy Guthrie's mailbox. And then the sheriff deputy came over and took a picture of it. Let's see if I got it here. Here you go. Sheriff deputy came. This is he's trying to find out who that group is. So the sheriff deputy, because they've been placing all their flyers, they placed it. So the sheriff deputy's like, I heard the sheriff deputy. He's like, what were they doing? And then they were saying they were digging in the neighbor's yard. He goes, that's trespassing. That's a trespass.
Raji, stop.
And then he went over there and took pictures of their flyer.
Nobody out there.
Pretty wild.
Those dogs over there bark at nothing.
Annie and Tommaso. Your thoughts on Annie and Tommaso? Sprinkler just went down. No more water shooting up. 8:30. I think it stopped at 8:30. I think it went on from 8:15 to 8:30. Down. What about the well? Got the chair out here this morning. Yeah, but what's next? What are we doing next? What's the next thing? When 857 comes, we'll go over to the park. We'll take a drive to the national park to go check on that lead about the FBI agents there. Let's see what else is popping up. Let's check in on Alex, who got in a car accident yesterday. Let's see how he's doing and handling. I'll give him a call, find out what happened to him in his accident. Haven't heard from him since yesterday. He got T-boned. Haven't heard the T-bone incident. I think what media has is they're tense, and then they're just, if there's something break, they'll come back to the scene and report from the tent, from their tarp. That's a Fox News reporter. If you could say something to the perp, what would you say? We know the perp has been listening on the channel. That's 100% guaranteed. The perp at one point has been listening. Perp. has been listening and watching JLR Investigates. Please release Nancy. Shame on you, perp. Give it up, perp. Why no silver alert? Hey, Murky. Technically not trespassing because it isn't posted or gave them warning. But it's just wrong to walk into someone's yard and start digging and poking around. They will be warned now. Don't go back on the property. I don't know, Murky. I don't know. I know walking on someone's property, but if you go around on somebody's property and start digging up someone's property, I mean, I guess you could call it damage to their property. I guess. I don't know. I mean, I think it's more than trespassing. And just if someone went to your property and just started digging on your property, I think you're going to get more than just a warning. Yeah, we need interviews. We need interviews. Perp, give it up. Turn yourself in. Where's Nancy? What about the neighbors? Be easy to know her routine. Know things about her. Wouldn't need a vehicle. You will eventually get caught. Well, it does make me wonder about the neighbors. It really does. The neighbors around here, all the way down the street. I would want to think that no neighbors are involved, but we don't even have a getaway vehicle. We don't even know if Nancy officially left this neighborhood. There's many people that we've spoken to that have the theory that Nancy could still be in the neighborhood somewhere. JLR, can we have a Q&A live with you one night about this case? I think it would be good just to get perspectives that we haven't thought of. You may need a mod for it. I'll do it for you. Mia says. Mia J. It's 919, the 919. Yeah, we'll get something with a Q&A. We had a little talk last night. Throw up questions. Some people wanted, somebody pulled into the neighbors. No. Media pen. I'm also in a Q&A. Thank you, Mia J 919. Thank you. Q&A, huh? You guys like the Q&As? We should do a phone call in. We know the perp is watching. The perp is watching. The perp out there has the internet. We know that. We know the perp has been watching, seeing, particularly when they see titles like Manhunt. The perp's like, oh my God, are they on me? The perp is watching. The perp, you got to do the right thing. They're going to catch you. And when they catch you, they're going to sneak you. And you're going to get caught slipping, and they're going to come when you don't expect it. Whoever the perp is has to be sleeping with one eye open. Whoever the perp is knows they ain't getting any rest. The perp will never be in peace. The perp will be hunted. The perp is being hunted. Imagine having all forms of law enforcement hunting you down. Even though they don't know who you are at this time, but they're hunting you down. They're hunting down to find out who you are. You're being looked at, and they will find you. That's scary. It's scary knowing that the whole world is coming after you. And not only just law enforcement, but the internet in general, because the perp is not sleeping. Perp could have their house kicked in at any time at night, any minute. Yeah, I think the perp is watching. The perp was long gone, but the perp is watching this case. Now, authorities should, I don't know. You could gaslight. You gotta. I would think a tactic would be to gaslight the perp some way, somehow. by putting out maybe something bogus report saying we know who the perp is or something like that. So the perp clicks on a site to see, you know, of course, everyone else would click on it too. But if you put something out to say, hey, like even something that's like, hey, we're getting closer to knowing who the perp is and everything like that, the perp sees that article, the perp's going to click that article on. And now you got IPs and different ways to maybe try to find the perp. Got to gaslight the perp. People are easily gaslit. Gaslight the perp. The perp's watching. Put out something and say, hey, we know who you are, perp. Perp clicks it. Do like some sort of honeypot to draw this perp out. Maybe the perp's watching now and says, I'm not clicking on anything. I'm not clicking on nothing anymore. Bring Nancy home. Out front of the Guthrie home here, JLR investigates. That's Nancy's driveway right there. Sheriff Nanos. Watch the psychic. She says it is Mount Lemon, Rose Creek Campgrounds. Where's Rose Creek Campgrounds? Rose Creek Campgrounds. Mount Lemon, all the way up there, Rose Creek Campground. Okay. Rose Creek Campground seems like it's 3 hours to the north. It's outside Phoenix. Mount Lemon, right behind me. Behind that mountain. All up there, Mount Lemon. Catalina Highway takes you through canyons. Eventually get all the way up. Behind there is Mount Lemon. It's about 30 degrees cooler than it is out here. Really one way. Winter Haven, little ski resort up there. But on the way, on the road, it's nothing but, it's a narrow road that winds through. But off the road, you can park, throw somebody off, throw evidence off, dispose of a body. All up in that area there. It's not far. To get to Mount Lemon here, your location, Mount Lemon. Hour and a half. Because the roads are so narrow, even though it's right behind you. About an hour and a half. Backwards. But to go through here, the Willow Canyon, Whitetail, and all that goes through. Wind up. Think about this, though. This crime occurred, and this is where I'm at, the dot, and it's backwards. The crime occurred 2:30, 2 o'clock, 2:30. You have 4 hours before it gets light. Now, you go up to Mount Lemon, you ain't going to see anybody up there during the early morning hours. But you also have enough time to go all in that area there, a perp, and dispose of a body, which could never be found all around there. And do it before it gets light. It takes an hour and a half all the way to get to Mount Lemon, much less time in between Mount Lemon along the road that takes you there, which is just, I'm telling you, you pull over, you throw anything off. Woo! down the little creek beds and the washes and things. Somebody do this to Nancy from this home here, go up there. By the time they're getting up there, it's like 4 a.m. somewhere in that area. Get rid of a body, drive back, and you're back around here or back in the Catalina foothills or back in Tucson by light. You're not going to be seen up there at all at night. No way. Not going to be seen. Mount Lemon. I think it snowed up there a couple days ago. So let's think outside the box. You really think Nancy's alive, though, in a house, being held in a house, and no one's... She's got to be brought into a house somewhere if she's held alive in some sort of place. That place that she's brought into, cameras all around, neighbors, has to see something. But then I think of the Castro guy from Cleveland that held people inside his little residential home on the tops of that cheap old house, and people were there held captive for a long time, and no neighbors even noticed. And there was victims inside that house. For like a decade. What about the woman from Connecticut? Her son-in-law or her son, stepson, inside a home all his life. Somebody knows something, ladies and gentlemen. Don't assume. What should we do? Stick to facts when we're not getting any facts? Every single media outlet that has been covering this case brings law enforcement experts, personnel, all types of people onto their panel, and they speculate about this case. Every single media outlet speculates about this case. The only thing they don't do is throw names out there, but they speculate about every scenario in this case. Well, we got somebody's getting a security system. Somebody's getting a security system in the neighborhood. So I'm saying this is another thing I've noticed in the neighborhood. A lot of neighbors are getting home security systems now. We see a lot of, or maybe they're getting their security systems updated, maintenance or what. I don't blame them. I would do it too. Particularly if this was just a burglary gone bad, or some burglars that just randomly picked or even targeted Nancy, because they could be a target next. If it has nothing to do about Savannah and nothing to do about, you know, who Nancy Guthrie is, and just decided to target a elderly woman, any of these neighbors around here are in danger, to be honest. And I would get security systems. I would arm up. If you can arm up security systems, get a dog, lock your doors at night, and always do that. The new norm anymore is not leaving your doors unlocked. There is creepers that will, and opportunists that come. We got a motorcycle. We got bikers. Bikers. Look at this.
course. Yeah, of course.
How are you doing? Who's the biker guy?
Cutting it too much this way?
Yeah.
You know
I
how
would
to
say
do
you'd
it?
have to angle towards that thing more.
What's that?
Angle towards that. Move up there and angle towards that more. So you can at least get it at an angle. We have an individual here that doesn't want to. That's trying to be. Yeah. Keep going. Hold on. You want me to stand in back of your truck and? Hold on, folks. I'll be right back. I have to guide someone into their spot there. They got a spot there, so I'll be right back. How much time? Yeah, I had to play parking guide.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Had to play parking guide. I don't know if I could parallel park a big giant truck.
I'm gonna try to pull it out a little. I know. Thank you. I just have no room on that side to walk back and forth. I'm a maneuver. Just give me a little bit. Hi, how are you? I'm Olivia. Nice to meet you.
Here we go. I got the camera.
Hi, Cheryl. We're just sitting here watching Nancy Guthrie's house again. Every day till we get something.
All right.
Morning, Katie.
You got it. And I didn't film it either. I didn't film you parallel parking. I know it might be a little embarrassing.
Yeah, that wasn't it.
Hey, Robbie, good morning. Good morning.
Hope you're all having a good day today.
Very little activity from here. We've got, of course, the county deputy in the driveway. The collection of flowers and tribute to the Guthrie family continues to grow. But as for where we are in this investigation, 23 days in, still a ton of questions. No suspect information, no car pinpointed.
Yeah, day 23. That's sad.
Looking for. We know that deputies were here canvassing on Sunday, yesterday. They could very likely be out here today. We know there were volunteer search crews yesterday in this area. There were the Hobby Lobby and Oracle Orange Grove. They were here as well. They could be back today as well. Meanwhile, there's a ton of questions about DNA, and that's still at the lab being. There's a lot to watch. KVOA.com. That's the latest in the foothills. Thanks, buddy.
See, look at this. It's like nobody in these tents anymore. They abandoned the news reports. It used to, when we first started here, they used to be all out here, like standing here with latest updates and everything, but no more. Everyone's gone. They'll be back though. I think they'll be back. I think what's happening is it's going to be one of those things where some major break in the case cups every time, and everyone's going to be scrambling back, and we start again. If there's a raid, something going on, it's not a ghost town because they left all their equipment here. They're all just kind of just waiting, because kind of like what we're doing, just waiting to see what happens out here in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. It's a good view though, right? The ones that have the shot right here, this is prime real estate right here. This is the best spot. You stand here and do a report and be like, behind me here is the home of Nancy Guthrie. It is day 23. Still no answers. The Pima County Sheriff refuses to give a press conference. It's been weeks. We don't know what's going on. We don't know what's happening. We don't get the information at all. Stay tuned for JLR Investigates for the latest. That's what we have. Lack of information leads to speculation. We speculate on this channel. Starting to get a look at the cacti. Did you see how like big these cactus are? Boom. Pretty cool to see out here. Desert land. Maybe the cacti seen something. They only could talk. Think about this. The trees could only talk. Somebody said, ask the tree. Did you see anything? Hear anything? But that, unrealistic though. They got all this cactus and cacti everywhere. You don't want to even walk through this stuff, even with pants, because you're going to get pricked. You're going to get pricked pretty hard. Ouch. I know, right? Ouch. Nancy got this stuff out here in front of her home, too. Look at this. Ouch. Yeah, a lot of people disappeared. This crew, I think, here is CNN. I think this is the CNN people right here. That's on the other driveway. I'll put the battery charger pack on. Plug it up so you maintain battery. Mexican cartel. Mexican cartel involvement. Side of Annie and Tommaso's home. People say go to Annie and Tommaso's home, but nah. Here's another thing. Has anyone actually interviewed any of Nancy Guthrie's friends? Have we actually had someone that has said that they are a actual current friend of Nancy, besides like kind of like knowing her a little bit, but an actual friend? I say no. How come no one has spoken to any of Nancy Guthrie's friends? Any friends? Anyone? Have you heard any friend, actually friends, say, "Hey, I've known her for 20 years"? Come, no friends of Nancy Guthrie. Where's her friends at? She even have friends? Where's Nancy's friends? Church people? It's the only one she really will like. Hello. Good morning. You're the motorcycle guy.
Yeah.
What brings you out here?
I've been watching you for 3 weeks.
Oh, hi. What's your name?
Shane.
Shane. How are you?
Good, man. Just wanted to say thank you for
Bringing awareness.
being out here, putting your time in. You know, not everybody can do that.
Not everyone could do that. What brings you out here?
I just wanted to kind of roll through and say hello to you,
Oh,
see what's going on. Weekends are busy. I get Sundays and Mondays off, so I sell motorcycles.
you sell motorcycles?
Yeah.
What kind of motorcycle were you driving?
That was a Honda Goldwing.
Honda Goldwing.
It's like we call it a road couch.
Road couch.
You know,
What do you think happened to Nancy, Shane?
I don't know. There's so many theories that make sense, and then there's at the same time you can pick it apart and say no. So, the one thing that's been bothering me that nobody has been talking about is in the video
Mm-hmm.
when the guy initially walks up to the house and he's kind of like leaned over, doesn't want to be seen by the camera. His right hand is at his side,
Mm-hmm.
but it's like,
Thank you for moving the motorcycle.
you're welcome, no problem. It's like this. And as he walks up to the house, it's still like this. You can see him.
Do you mind if I spin the camera around?
Oh no.
All right,
Okay.
cool.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. We got Shane in the house. He
He
sells motorcycles. He's out here, and Shane has an interesting take on the video. Share it about what you were saying with the
It
hand.
looks like as he walks up to the house, his hand is still in that position, the same position as when he's trying to put it up on the camera. Now, I think the average person, like me, if you just don't even, you're not even thinking. When you go to cover something on the wall or something, you just open your hand. I mean, it's the widest part. You know what I mean? You just go like this, just naturally go like this. You can grab the camera, yank it off, you know, whatever you need to do. Fumbling with the weeds and stuff, that is so weird, you know.
But is it somebody that didn't know the house and seen things for the first time, or you think the perp understood the house and kind of knew it?
Well, he might have, like, that one picture where they show him without the backpack. I haven't seen an official source. Some people say it's from the January.
Hi, Bing. Hi, Bingo.
You hear that
You
one, like,
all.
keep hearing the date,
You
January
win.
11th.
Yeah, like he walked up, maybe just looked, maybe walked down back to look, and left.
So you think some of the video footage there is spliced from 2 different dates?
I do.
You did.
I do. Why would you walk up to the house, then walk back and grab your bag, throw it on, and then walk back up to the house again? Kind of doesn't make sense.
You know, that is interesting with that film footage, folks, because people have said, you know, one of them guy doesn't have the backpack on, correct?
Correct. And it
Was it from 2 different dates?
It looks like a similar build.
Looks like a similar build.
Yeah.
Because we keep hearing the January 11th, right? January 11th. It seems like the neighbors around here put out an alert saying, look for camera footage January 11th from 9 to midnight. We've heard about the Google Trends on January 11th that somebody was, according to Google Trends, was searching around Nancy's name and Savannah's name.
But it's the hand. So as you see him walk up, it looks like his hand is curled like that.
Curled.
And then he walks up to the camera. It's curled. He brings it up. It's still like that. And he's holding like that while he's fumbling with something with his left hand, right? Think about who does that with the hand. Is that an injured hand? Is that a habit maybe from working in construction? I have seen some drywallers. They hold up a board and they're like this. They never flat-handed. They always go like this. Then they mess with something with their left hand. So it's just, if you walk up, the only time I saw him open the hand is when he was fumbling with the stuff in the ground. He picks that up with his left hand. He then opens his right hand, grabs it, does something, and then he kind of brings his hand down in a curled position again.
Do you think with that, because he used both hands, do you think this perp is right-handed or left-handed with that type of behavior that you see?
I initially thought he was left-handed until I saw the position of the weapon with the butt facing towards his right hand.
The butt. So
that would, of course, you would, you know, but how, like today, how would you put your finger in the trigger hole if you're double or triple glove?
well, that's
It's
what I'm
going to
saying.
be hard.
Yeah, so that's what we were sharing
It's gonna
that
be
today
hard.
about a law enforcement expert saying the glove makes it impossible to grip the gun. So the gun was more of an intimidation aspect. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They say, hey, I got a gun on me, don't make a move, but not pull it out
And never in my life have I seen somebody carry it over their crotch. Never in my life.
over their crotch.
Had the holster there.
Inexperienced, someone just saying, hey, I'm going to bring a gun here to, you know, facilitate the crime, the fear factor, knowing someone's armed without. But yeah, you can't grip that gun with those gloves.
You can't. Now think
unless you
about
take the
this.
gloves off.
Think about this. He had to have put that on when he got out of the car. If there was a car, let's say if there was a car, we still don't know about that. If there was a car,
So you can't drive with the gun right there.
it's a long holster.
Yeah.
It's gonna push up against your stomach. So you're sit down in your car. That it's gonna be like.
So the
it's gonna be
guy had to put the gun holster on without the gloves
Mhm. Or
at
he
some
could have just
point.
moved it.
after he arrived to the scene.
Right.
Then put the gloves on, walked
Yeah.
up.
If he had a belt that didn't have loops on it, he could slide his holster from
You
the
got
side.
some good
to the
insight
front.
here. This is some new stuff that makes you really think. Here, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, you've been studying that video.
Yeah, I followed Gabby Petito case too. I one of the streamers I helped with the Flight Radar 24, and I used to watch all the searches, and I would help him with his
We
live
use
stream
that. I
on
love
that,
Flight
so.
Radar 24.
Yeah, it's
Isn't
good.
that
man.
awesome?
It's good.
It's good, man. It got
But
the choppers and everything.
I see a lot of times when choppers are coming off the base
And you
they're
don't see 'em.
approaching Tucson, they dip out. They turn off their what is it, transponder.
Military.
Yeah.
Yeah,
sheriff
I've
copter.
seen a bunch of military
I
out
saw
here.
the
And then
sheriff 2 weeks ago was coming from the east side and halfway into this area, turned the transponder off because he didn't reappear until he was way on the other side.
I think he did that.
I don't know.
So everyone knows not what they're doing.
And there's a
Nobody
lot of
sees
times
what
where
they're
you
doing.
go chopper, and I'll jump on Flight
Yeah,
Radar
and I don't
24, and
see
there's
it.
nothing there.
No, I've
Nothing
done it
there.
numerous times when it appears to be military choppers. I'm like Flight Radar 24. Anytime I see a chopper around here, I go on Flight Radar over my other phone here. I start looking it up, and then most of them are on there, but some of them are not. It's strange. So it's not 100% effective.
It's a sad thing. You know, my mother's elderly. She's 76. She lives north of here in a community, you know, similar houses like this. They did pretty well for themselves, and, you know, it's scary. I call her up. You got your cameras running. You got your subscription.
Listen, I have a mother too. She's probably watching. I tell her all the time, don't answer your door, strangers.
Oh no.
Lock your doors. You know,
I don't know
because
how
like
old you
neighborhoods,
are, but
I'm almost 50.
okay, so I'll be 52 this month.
God bless you.
So you remember the 90s,
Mhm.
right? Cell phones weren't really that prevalent. People would always be like, "Yeah, I'm gonna come to your house," blah, blah, blah. Or they would just show up, knock on your door. You come up to the door, "Yeah, what's going on?" and this and that.
Can't do that anymore.
Dude, if someone right now at 9 o'clock at night, you're in your couch, you're watching TV, someone knocks on your door, what do?
Not answer.
No, you're like, who the
Well, yeah. I mean, I'd be on like, like kind
high
of on
alert,
standby.
right?
Yeah.
Because now you gotta be like, you didn't text me to tell me you was coming.
Yeah.
People
It's a
just
whole
don't-
different. It's a whole different world now.
People just don't like show up. I mean, I guess they kind of do, but if you're that friendly with somebody,
I don't
people
even
still
answer
do
the
that,
door.
but-
Listen, people come around my neighborhood all the time. Religious people, people selling vacuums, people pool cleaners soliciting
Oh, yeah.
roofers and everything. They don't even answer the door.
Yeah.
They can knock all they want. You ain't getting
You
me.
put no trespassing sign or no soliciting sign, just even in your window, they cannot come up. They have to abide by that.
Yeah.
So that's a good deterrent there.
Or have a gate around your entire home. Some
Yeah,
sort of fence.
where I'm renting right now, we have a full gate, so I keep
You
it
know,
locked
but
up.
here we don't have one. But I mean, have you been around here at night?
I've lived in Tucson for 5 years. You know, I come out of Florida. Random cars parked off on the side of the road as he's heading out to Saguaro National Forest. That's normal. That's normal. It looks sketchy when you first come here or live here or you haven't seen that, but that's normal. You got people that will go out in the desert with a black light. They look for tarantula or scorpions. You know, a black light makes them glow.
Broadcast.
The little hairs on a tarantula, they glow.
StreamYard's acting up.
And then you got people that just like to walk at night, stargaze, and then there's other people that like to make out. You see that up on Mount Lemmon every night. There's a lot of cars up there just pulled over. So for someone, you know, I'm praying that she's still with us, but for someone to go up and let's say dump a body up on Mount Lemmon,
You don't think so?
you got to be brave, man. There's a lot of people up there during the day walking around. People hit every single trail that's on that mountain.
Well, what about around here?
Around here,
Though at night, like within the neighborhood, or because
he had a certain amount of time before it gets light.
4 hours.
You know he's
We'll
thinking
just say
about that.
4 hours.
You know he's thinking about that.
Yeah.
It's gonna get light. I can't do nothing when it gets light.
Once it's light, all
I'm
light.
thinking like if
shot.
it was me, man, I've ridden quads out in the desert west of here, and there's a vast
By Saguaro,
nothingness past that.
past that,
Avra Valley,
Afro
3
Valley,
points.
3 points.
Yes,
We've heard those names.
it's desolate.
But
out
is
there.
that enough time to get out there to dispose of a body? Not necessarily. I mean, back in the day, you don't have the body on you in the car.
Yeah, from out the valley, about an hour. About an hour.
And we're only going on the assumption if he's, you dispose of a body.
Correct. Don't really. You know, when we were dating a few years ago, I used to travel to Mexico 2-3 times a month, you know, and they have super high res cameras that are pointed right inside.
Something is going on with
even
my
though they don't
internet.
stop you.
Yeah.
Right.
If I
That's the
drop
easy part,
out,
is they
I'm
don't
going
stop
to restart my
They got
phone.
you and your whole interior, everything. So if someone's in the back, they'd have to be laying
But
down
it's my,
or hidden, maybe like a van.
I think it's
Vans,
StreamYard.
if a van doesn't have windows, that's a guarantee they'll pull that over.
They will.
They just want to
Guys
tell you.
in the
Once you
background,
get
but
through.
Yeah,
my
it's simple, man. I've been pulled over once or twice out of the.
Was it like
50,
the
60
Mexican
times.
government or who? The army?
Yeah, actually, it's not the Americans. So you cross the American side, and then you go like another 50 feet, and now all of a sudden it's the Mexican military that are standing there. And if they wave you over, you just pull over. They ask you where you're going, tell them what time you're going to or whatever, and then they say, "Can you pop the trunk?" I just hit the button. They go in there. They open my travel bag, ruffle through it, boom, close the trunk. Okay, have a good day.
They don't demand $1,000.
No, they don't really pull me out of the car or nothing like that. But that's normal. They just
But there's also I've
I'm a
discussed.
white guy.
Yeah,
I'm a white
yeah,
guy
yeah.
going into Mexico.
Yeah.
They want to know what you're doing.
Yeah.
You know, obviously, if my girl drives through, they're not gonna stop her. She's Mexican. She speaks the language, fluent. So they're not gonna give her a hard time. But
I've discussed with my viewers about, just east and west of the port of entry, Nogales alone, there's the border walls wide open at certain spots.
Mhm.
There is no border wall at some spots. I don't know about that now, 2 years ago.
there is, but it's
Keno Springs, like south of there.
it's rough. Like you could possibly get through those spots where there's no border wall, but they monitor it. There's still
Oh, and
cameras.
they
And I would think the
some
border's
snow
secure
there.
now than it was.
Hello,
years ago, that
Randy.
They would know any vehicle
How
that's
are
around
ya?
or whatever
Yeah.
like that. I think they got infrared.
And there's still tunnels that they probably don't know about,
But
But,
that-
that, would,
but if that was the
leads
case,
to the
the-
connected part is
Yeah.
the cartel.
Yeah, and
The
and
average
this,
Mexican doesn't know about
that's
the
what I'm
tunnels.
saying.
that are
And then
under
it
there.
just puts so much money and sophistication
Mhm.
into snatching an 84-year-old. I just don't feel like it's logical.
Yeah, and like you said, that's a lot to handle. You're taking an old person has trouble walking. You got to worry about meds. You might not know about her
Feeding,
meds.
bathing, meds,
Yeah, Yeah.
housing, elder. I mean, it makes no sense to me, like to hold someone longevity for that. But then I also think of other major cases in the world, like we'll talk about Israel and Gaza, and they take hostages and they just hold hostages for years, and
yeah.
you don't know where they're being held, and some of them are elderly, that been taken from Israel into Gaza,
And
or even vice versa.
From Starbucks.
No, I'm great. Thank you.
yeah, my girl said, growing up,
Getty
they were
images.
always fearful of the cartel. She's from a town called Hermosillo, which is a
Yeah.
couple hours south.
Yeah.
But the cartel isn't that prevalent there. But there's dirty cops.
Yeah.
So when I used to go in there, she'd say, "Do your speed limit. You get pulled over, you're gonna have to pay cash."
How
You know what
much?
I mean, a couple $100.
Really? Just
Oh,
to
yeah.
be let go?
Yeah.
No ticket?
Yeah, no ticket. They don't do tickets.
They just pay.
Yeah. So
What
do
happens
your
if you don't
speed
pay? You
limit
go to jail?
No, not really necessarily. They give you a hard time.
Yeah.
They might take you somewhere, slap you around a little bit. You
Yeah.
don't know. You just don't know. They say how much you got, how much cash you got. That's probably what they say.
How much cash you
How
got?
much cash you got.
So if you don't, but
I've
they
heard
won't
of-
pull over if you're obeying the speed limit. They'll leave you alone.
I had a friend that said about 10 years ago he got pulled over down there and they dragged him to an ATM.
They drug them to
They said, "We're gonna lock you up, or you go to the ATM and give me $300." Straight up. What do you do? You're in
I'll
another
pay.
country, right? You're
I
in another
pay. I'm
country.
not trying to
What are you
go-
gonna do? Call your lawyer?
That's what I'm
I mean,
saying. You're
you're in
under their
another
rules and
country,
laws.
man.
You're in another country. That's why a lot of my streamers are like, "Go to Mexico." I'm like, "No, thank you."
No, I don't think the point. Now let's say he did dump the body that night. God forbid. We don't want that, right? We want her to be alive. But let's say he came in the house with the mask on. She woke up. She's got a pacemaker. Maybe she had a heart attack. And you're like, "Oh shit, what do we do? We were supposed to kidnap her, but what do we do now?" So they take her out, right? Put it somewhere, and then they themselves go to Mexico. That could be plausible.
And just get out of the country.
That's it. If my girl wanted to
So
leave the country
meaning,
right
so,
now.
so
She's
meaning,
my girl
meaning-
has so many family in Tucson and so much family in Phoenix and a ton of family in Mexico that we visit. She could go across the border and never come back. She knows there. She got family there.
so meaning the perps were originally from Mexico, came up here, lived in the Tucson area, or had ties, and
There
then
could be a lot of people. You see a lot of people here are like that. They don't have dual citizenship, but they go back and forth every month, a couple times a month. They'll go here, they'll spend a week, they come back here, spend a couple of weeks, they go back there, spend a week, go back here, a couple of weeks.
you think the perp is Hispanic?
Hard to tell, but the
I personally think that
type of hair,
I
type
think
of
the perp
hair,
is
if you look close at the type of hair, not necessarily that he has a mustache. I mean, anybody got a mustache, but the type of hair and how grainy it is, I would say Hispanic, and that's not trying to profile.
Yeah. I mean, we're just trying to figure out who the perp. I think it's more Hispanic. I mean, obviously the gun owner was talking about the feds coming there with names, unusual surnames. We discussed the unusual surnames. We don't know what that means. It could be foreign, somebody from Middle East, somebody from Russia, Albania, I read digital, reports
that's
and
what I'm
stuff,
saying.
but
When
no,
was the
nobody.
last time, like,
Plus, a lot of these reporters here do like segments for the 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock news and stuff, and that's old. By the time the 5, 6 o'clock news, we might have uncovered or saw something that transpired at 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
And by the time it's 5 o'clock, it's old news. It's like,
Okay, let's see
you
how
know,
this-
everyone wants to see something in that moment. So, and also I also believe that
the whole
corporate
thing.
media has to be nice to the local officials to get access to them. So they have to put reports that are favorable or what they want out. Like they're like the propaganda machine. Or we'll just use Sheriff Nano's as an example. I know, and I'm not going to say the networks, but there's a few networks that will say nothing but positive stuff about him and put out what he wants out, but never say anything that's wrong or what he's doing wrong and call that out because they want access to the sheriff.
Yes.
If they start saying things, the sheriff will cut them off.
Of course.
And they'll never get that access again. And you have to be real with your reporting. You have to call balls and strikes. And if you see the sheriff messing up, you have to hold these people accountable or question why they do this, that, and the other.
That's true. Look, how was Brian Enton first
Let
to
me
the
try
SWAT?
this again. I'll be right
I don't know.
back.
What do you think?
Yeah.
I think Brian Enton's great.
He's a great guy.
I think he's
I
great.
love that guy. I watch you all day, and then I flip over in another browser and I check. Hey, did Brian Enton put an update? Because he does the shorts.
Somebody probably
shorts, so.
tipped them off. I'm
Probably.
sure they got the
Yeah.
tip or whatever. I mean,
News Nation is good.
Pima
They're
County,
pretty
they got people playing it out there, and
Yeah.
they probably watch where the SWAT team goes and everything like
Not
that.
a fan of the guy that runs New Nation, but Brian Enton, amazing guy. So I'm glad.
But
he's able
these
to
are
get
those are national networks here.
Mhm.
National networks can kind of hold the sheriff, feet on fire.
Yeah.
But not worry. I'm talking about like the local media here. It seems like the local media. I'll use the word simp, SIMP, simping for the sheriff.
Mhm.
It just feels like
'cause
you
I
look
haven't-
at the reports and they feel like the sheriff's doing a wonderful job and
So what
they
do-
won't call it out.
So what do we got? We got K Gun, KVOA, KOLD.
You're naming them. That's
I
that's
haven't-
your local
I
media. You're
haven't-
naming
I mean,
them.
I check their websites, but it's, it seems like the Nancy Guthrie story has moved down a little bit.
It has.
in their
There's
priority.
there's other things going on. I mean, tomorrow night they're saying the president's having the State of the Union.
Mhm.
One of the networks told me that what would happen tomorrow night if Nancy was found during the State of the Union. Do you break off the State of the Union to do Nancy, or do you know what I mean? That they're putting their scenarios like for their reporting. They're like, because the State of the Union everyone's watching, but what happens if Nancy's found at the same time the State of the Union? Do you cut off the State of the Union?
What happened if the president steps up to the podium and says, "Hey, me and my team found her," during the State of the Union?
Well, believe it or not, I mean, the president of the United States, whether you like him or not, with the Charlie Kirk assassination, he's the one that announced to the world that Tyler Robinson was caught in the early morning hours before everything else. So, the FBI is going to give him, he might want to make those type of announcements and things like that. Wouldn't shock me down the line if there's a major break in this case and the feds break something that it comes from the president of the United States.
Mhm.
It's the world we're living in now.
Yeah, presidents are all about media, that's for sure. They're all about being in that spotlight.
Anything else you want to add?
No, that's it, man. I'm just kind of hanging out here for a couple minutes. I'm gonna head back home.
Appreciate the insight, man.
Day off.
Got some good insight about the video and everything like that. Gets my mind going a little bit.
So
My mind goes a little bit and spins. You spin my mind, and I'm thinking, but that's it's always good to hear people's perspective because I think the sheriff should consult with behavioral analysts, even psychics, and different people to try to. I'm assuming that they are, but professionals with body language and their take of trying to any little nugget or clue about a behavior that they saw that just in that short video, what that suspect did that can help break it. I know people are saying pinky ring. I know people saying some sort of tattoo.
There was a bump in the glove, but how can you
Bump in the
really say
glove.
it was a ring? I mean, that's hard to say.
They're saying,
don't
there's
know a
some
lot.
light on the left side of the, if you're looking at the ring on
Yeah.
the right side, the left side of the house.
You know a lot of guys that wear pinky ring?
I don't.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just about that.
Maybe the
And
person had a broken knuckle or something.
Yeah,
Stick
for
on.
me, when I wear gloves around the house, I take my jewelry off. I take my watch off, my wedding ring off, put the gloves on because it just, the gloves, it just gets in the way.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Especially if they said he's got doubled up.
What's the best motorcycle out there?
The best.
Your favorite motorcycle.
Everybody loves their brand. I've had a little bit of everything over the years. I've been riding since I was 8 years old. My dad started this whole thing. So, now I got the
What type of bikes do you sell?
Honda.
Honda.
Yes, sir.
Like Honda.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's where I work. Honda's good. I would say for reliability, Honda.
And I'm back.
For reliability.
I had a
You want
150cc scooter by Wolf. You ever heard the Wolf?
Oh yeah.
Wolf. Actually, I enjoyed it. I
service
sold it
supervisor
though,
has
but
it.
the Wolf. I had the Wolf. It went like 55 miles an hour.
Kimco. You heard of Kimco?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to like my scooter. I used to take it to different places. I don't go 60 miles away.
You don't have to. You
You
just
don't have to shift.
grab the gas and go.
Yeah.
Gas and brake.
It's pretty cool.
See?
It's like a Florida thing. A lot of people have
Yeah.
scooters on the beach in Florida.
A lot of flat roads in Florida.
Oh,
I lived
yeah.
in Jacksonville for a couple of years. Before that, I was in the Clearwater, Tampa Bay area.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Yeah.
Scooters are everywhere on the.
Where do you go for steaks?
I go to Cody's Steakhouse.
Cody's is good.
I go to Longhorn. We went to Longhorn the other
Longhorn
night.
is good.
Probably those two places. I
Have you
mean,
been to-
Texas Roadhouse is okay.
Have you been to Burns?
Burns Steakhouse, man.
Burns?
That's the
How about
number one
Charlie's?
place. Charlie's, Burns, Flanagan's, or Fleming's.
Fleming's? Did you do the wine tour at Burns?
I did.
Did you go to the dessert room?
I did.
Tell me that dessert room isn't cool with
The
the
dessert
with the
room, the
wine
room.
barrels, and you got the little thing
I
for music.
went to Burns like 20 years ago. So I don't know if it changed the
It's gonna
concept
be
or whatever like
similar.
that. But if you're in the Tampa Bay area,
Yeah,
a resident there will always say you at least have to go to Burns
Yep.
once.
you do.
Expensive.
It is
Very, very, very expensive. Probably the most expensive steakhouse.
Oh yeah, I think for two it was like $250.
Yeah.
If that was including the dessert
Everything
room.
is there is what when you buy the steak, you get the steak.
a la
you buy-
carte.
Yeah, a la
Yeah,
carte.
you buy everything separate.
Everything's separate.
Everything's separate.
Everything's separate.
But I'll tell you, you can cut their steaks with a spoon.
It's, I
Simple as
remember. I
that.
remember it was good.
Yeah.
I like Longhorn for some reason. I'm just a Longhorn guy. Just like Longhorn. I think it's not cheap, but it's not expensive. Reasonable.
Mhm.
Steaks are good. The atmosphere looks good. But Burns is more like a dark cherry wood darkness. They put you in these back rooms,
Yep.
private rooms to eat.
And if you want to be romantic, the dessert room, you can't beat it.
The dessert room.
They got, like I said, it's these wine barrels that you're in this booth, private booth, nobody can see you, and then you have a little thing with like the protection of the music, and you have the guy downstairs playing the piano. You can hit a button and listen to the piano. It's really nice. Really nice.
Appreciate your time, Craig.
All right, man. Shane. It's okay, man. Thank
Why'd
you
I
for
call
everything.
Why'd I call you Craig?
Thank you for
Shane,
everything.
I gotta remember Shane, the motorcycle guy, came with great insight. Anything you want to say to the viewers?
No, just keep looking, keep your eyes up, and internet sleuths keep hunting.
Internet
because
sleuths.
there are tracks.
Internet sleuth, all right.
Careful.
I know, right? We live in an Orwellian society.
Yeah.
Cameras
Yeah,
everywhere.
we're not talking about 1825, where you could just ride out on your horse and blast somebody and be out.
Forensics, digital, DNA,
There's something.
people talk, digital footprints as far as financial
Mhm.
records,
Mhm.
past phone records. But I'll just say before you leave, my mind was thinking last night because I was thinking the Brian Kohlberger case, Moscow,
Yeah.
Idaho, criminology student.
Mhm.
I was actually looking at the University of Arizona if they have like a criminology department. I was thinking, could this be some sort of criminology student or somebody that went to the university
I
that
think-
wanted to just try to do the perfect crime,
Yeah,
just to play games and
Yeah.
for their own thrills because they wanted
I
to
think they
prove
do
that they can
because
beat the system at
my
their own
friend
game.
who is now an Arizona State Trooper, he used to be a U of A motorcycle officer. He got out of that because it's too damn hot. Let's be real. So now he rides around in an air-conditioned undercover truck, so patrolling the highways. I believe they got criminology in most colleges.
Yeah.
It's a big thing. It's a big thing.
College student coming up here and doing this something because they learned about it and wanted to be like a weirdo like Kohlberger and try to do the perfect crime.
There have been many people that have taken criminology classes in college, and then they think they can outsmart the police because they took these classes
Yeah.
and they learned a little something.
I mean, I'm open-minded to it until we get more information. I'm open-minded to any scenario.
It stinks to have a job site right there. Sorry.
Literally, that's insane. Call that in.
She looks like she was a pool cleaner.
One last thing.
Yes, sir.
It amazes me that people can come down the street and straight up pull into the driveway.
Should be locked up, right? Well, they put the cone over there. That's good.
They should put a cone here. What are they too lazy to get out of the car, move the cone, and then drive out and change shift?
I seen over the last couple of days a half dozen people going to this property. Now, yesterday next door there was the women from Mexico that searched for people.
Mhm.
Their heart's in the right place, but apparently they just went into the neighbor's yard and started digging.
Oh
They
yeah.
literally had the poker and they had a shovel and they were prodding around and they were doing it.
And did
For
you see
about
them-
10 minutes, they left. As soon as they came, the cavalry came. It was like looking for them.
see them smelling the rocks around that
Yeah,
one
what's that
tree?
mean?
Okay, so a lot of these places, a lot of these trees. See, when you have landscaping in Florida, you got sprinklers that pop up out the ground. Here they don't do that. They run these plastic tubes into the areas of the trees, so they get water to that point. They don't care about the grass, weeds or whatever. They get water to that specific point. So what they were doing is they saw some water. They wanted to smell the rock because in Mexico, my girl tells me these people have found a lot of bodies in wells.
Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. Look at this. Craig, I don't mean to cut you off. Shane. Water. Look at this.
Maybe he's coming to shut it down.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Talk to you.
Oh God. I hope it's him and not me. Everybody hang tight. I don't know if it is. Yep, it is. Okay, good.
Soon.
There we go.
Tucson Water Department. Shane rules. I called him Craig again. Craig Shane. I don't know. Great insight. Reading the water meter.
All day at work.
Nice. Stay safe.
All right, man.
Thanks for talking.
Yeah, no worries.
This is crazy. I don't know what the heck's going on.
Yes, sir.
Can I get a selfie with you?
Yes, you can.
Say hello. Oh, man. Take care, brother.
You too. Thanks for the conversation.
Watch that video again with the hand.
Yes, I will. Wonder what the water guy was here for. Greg said he watches JLR Investigates at work. We welcome all the viewers that are watching from work. I know there's probably a lot of people watching from work as we're working to find out what happened to Nancy Guthrie. I watch at work too, Stacy says. Anybody watching from work? Yes? No? Anyone watching from work? Yes? Definitely at work. Hey, you could do multiple things at once. Work. See? A lot of people watching from work. They're watching this case from work. No, yes. Some people are retired. Some people aren't working. Some people are just chilling, watching YouTube today. And now it starts to get warm, folks. Temperature's starting to rise up quickly.
There's a light on your head a little bit, so just be careful because like when you move too much, it like goes out your face. No, it's fine. You're there, and we'll take what you can get. We're very grateful that you're doing this. And actually, I think the channel might be.
Diane Cat, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships from Diane Cat. Very grateful, appreciate that. Thank you very much. Shawnee 820 says, can you find the caller who reported her as no-show and see where the vehicles are? Thank you for the coverage. We don't know who the caller is. That's a I'd like to know who the caller is. Can you find the caller who reported her as a no-show? The friend.
First, I'm going to ask you, I'll probably just leave it to you, so tell us a little bit about when you got there, where you are, how long you plan on staying while you're there. Just give some background information.
Out front of Nancy Guthrie's home, continuous coverage. Who's next? Who wants to talk? Come on out. Give your theories, speculations. Share how you feel.
Where you were when the attacks happened, where you told the shelter to base. What was it?
More motorcycles. Scooter. Another scooter.
I'm hoping it's going to stay on. I keep being kicked out of StreamYard, so got my bagel made though. So now I'm going to eat. It's really acting weird. It won't even let me take my face off. Hold on. You guys are going to have to watch me eat. And a Coke. Hi, Bestie. How are you feeling today?
I live in the foothills. I'm just on the other side off of the back.
Dude, it's starting to get hot out here. A little action over here.
982-419.
Right. Yeah. But I was being stubborn. Let's go here. Okay.
Hello, sir. Good morning. I'm all right. How's it going? Oh. Hold on. Just a second. Oh, that makes sense. No, you're fine. No, I'm literally just. What's up, sir? What can I do for you? There is nothing going on at present. Some water trucks pulled in. Was there for about 5 seconds and then left. But that's it so far. Yeah, I saw there were some people here yesterday. I don't know. I mean, let's see about today. I'm trying to track down. I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to track down.
And when you saw, what did the backpack?
That Alex character who organized all the searching yesterday. To see if they're going to be out here again today.
Oh, okay.
Probably doesn't have his number. But, say it again? I try. It's a lot of church, sir. It's a lot of church. But anyway, so you're going to be here today?
Why was that area?
I'll be here. We have been outnumbered by YouTubers. There is me, someone from Fox, and that's it. He's here, but they haven't had a reporter in the morning. They just have a photon sitting here just in case something happens. Oh, they were here this morning. Yeah. It was literally just me doing my job. There was no one else. Yeah, for nothing. It's.
They're going that far out.
I don't know if there is, but I mean, how many times do you say the same thing? Nothing. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm doing. Every last time I tweak a little bit. But when you've got 10 of them every morning, you can't tweak too much every time.
So someone informed me about it.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. Yeah, that's all we can do. That's all we can do.
I won't.
You are not wrong. You are not wrong. I promise you are not wrong.
Right.
I really think that's what everyone said. Like, Pops was here this morning. I think they were just doing something. That would be interesting. I think that would be interesting. All right, I will probably see you later then, sir. All right, thanks, buddy. I'll talk to you soon. All right, bye.
There was some within that group that told me they were from.
Yesterday, I saw some people on. Yeah. I'm curious, why do you think people were doing
I think last week the sheriff, no one sees the sheriff, all these county sheriffs, right? That want to help.
Yeah, definitely. Have a good day.
John,
Yes, sir.
can you do me a favor?
Sure. Give me 1 second. I was talking to USA Today.
My name is Andrew. Nice to meet you, sir. My wife is a big fan. alphabet with the states backwards or something? Alabama, Alaska. Yes. Can you do that again? Can I send it to her? It says she does it. Really? Yes. High key and then really.
I think Taylor investigates. Taylor investigates. Got a request. Let's do it. Alabama, Alaska, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi, Florida, Montana, Nebraska, Nevada, New Hampshire, New Jersey, New Mexico, New York, North Carolina, North Dakota, Ohio, Oklahoma, Oregon, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, South Carolina, South Dakota, Tennessee, Texas, Utah, Vermont, Virginia, Washington, West Virginia, Wisconsin, Wyoming. I learned that in school. Have a good day.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
I learned that in school. It was pretty wild. It was like a song.
Feeling your states.
It was like a homework assignment.
Yeah. I remember something like that. Not exactly like that, but yeah.
I'm one of those geography guys.
I enjoy the geography.
Geography, love geography. Learning a lot about this area that I haven't.
Exactly.
I mean, a lot of times now we can navigate through these neighborhoods and know exactly where we are. We don't need GPS anymore.
No, that's true. I finally am able to get here without GPS. Only took 3 weeks.
It's tough the first time. Oof,
First couple of times, and then I get here at 2, and it's in the dark.
pitch black,
Very different.
brutal. Your lights only go literally halfway up on the road, and then when it's winding, it makes it even more because you're going up a hill and you can't even see you're going up a hill, and then it's suddenly twist and turn.
Very difficult.
I had to give the 50 states, folks. I had to give the 50 states. I had to read the 50 states in the song. All right, so I spoke to the USA Today. They wanted to know a little information about the search yesterday. I talked. USA Today. Not an organizer of a search yesterday, but shared about the backpack. They wanted to know information about the backpack. No, it wasn't a male reporter, it was a female reporter. But yeah, USA Today, Arizona Republic, they said something in a report. We don't reveal all the cards. I call this area, again, my own perspective of this case, I'm calling this area FMZ, the 5 mile zone. Everything centered around this thus far has been within a 5 mile radius, besides Rio Rico. And authorities have been searching as far as looking for surveillance, ring cameras, floodlights, whatever on individuals that could be responsible within this 5 mile zone, the Catalina foothills. And then Pima County Sheriff has also put out that red area where they're seeking any suspicious activity for anyone between January 1, 2026, all the way to February 2nd, 2026, over a 30-day span. Anything suspicious persons. I showed you an example today of someone that gave me some footage of someone going up and stealing a bike from their own home. Don't live a few miles away from here. Don't live too far from here. A lot of weird things. FMZ, not TMZ, 10 mile zone. That's what TMZ is, right? 10 mile zone. FMZ. We call it the FMZ on the channel. 5 mile zone. I think the clues and the answers to this case is within the 5 mile zone of this. 5 miles. Five miles. As soon as 857 Tucson comes, we'll go over to the park, the national park, and see what's going on.
No, I got anything else. Oh yeah, there we go. Not muted.
Dude, there's like no activity around here right now.
Hasn't been activity for 2 weeks. Maybe it's time for a road trip.
Keep hitting mute. Dude, it's weird. Every time I like press a certain thing here, either the stream goes away, then I have to reboot, or it mutes.
Maybe it's YouTube screwing around again then. If he's having a problem too.
Gentleman over there wanted me to sing the alphabet for all 50 states. No, I think this position here is better than Starlink. Though Starlink, the gentleman there, Mark the Shark, is using Starlink, and it's coming up pretty clear out here on Starlink.
Yeah.
I don't see the People magazine. I don't see the People magazine reporter. So if 857 Tucson's around, we'll go. I want to take him. I don't want to go out there by myself to the park, but I can. But he knows a lot about this terrain, so I need like someone to navigate, show me around. So as soon as he gets here, if he's watching, come on out here, and we'll take a ride to the park. But we're not going to take a day off because we don't know what's going to happen with this case. Over there somewhere. Yes, ma'am. Looks like Brian Inton has a fan. I was like, do you know where Brian Inton is? So maybe up there. Brian Inton. Luke. I said Luke. Ah, let me see. Scour. Let's see. Newsweek used the footage of the backpack yesterday. I was going around seeing what reporters are writing. See, Newsweek has used some of the footage yesterday. Man, it's getting hotter. I want to go on a road trip here, go for a drive. I need to go get some water real quick. Did it mute again? Yeah, it keeps muting. I don't know what happened. Yeah, we're gonna go over to the park here soon. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna keep it here. Continuous coverage of Nancy Guthrie. If anything else breaks, let me know in the chat. Bring some water and supplies down here. I'll be right back. Go right here.
Good morning.
Granola bars. Hello, everyone. Gonna go get some waters and granola bars. And a Red Bull. Red Bull. Red Bull time. Where is Nancy Guthrie? No live reports out here anymore. Everyone kind of just dipped out. There's no manhunt. Oh yeah, there's a manhunt going on. Absolutely. Sheriff Nano said it's intensifying. To what extent, though? Who's the person that did this? Where are they at? Who's involved? Where have they searched? What have they looked at?
I think it's going to be a long day today. We need a road trip. Oh, I ate breakfast. I'm drinking my Coke. I'm going to probably crochet a little bit. I was going to do some of Ray's laundry or some laundry. And I decided no.
Some people have said that this is one of our most unusual cases. We don't tend to be boots on the ground at one location this long. We are at, is it day 18? 2 weeks, 2 weeks. Yeah, 17, 18. We're on day 18. 18 days at the same location. For us, we came here on the Friday. That first week was day 23, but we covered this from Monday.
Yeah.
So the Saturday, Sunday, Monday, really no one really got wind of what was going on with this case until late Sunday night into Monday morning. I know on the channel that we started covering it even without I don't even think there was a press conference when we first did this case. We were just doing maps and sharing locations. I think there was a short press conference, a short statement by the sheriff. We pretty much ran on this the fan. It just blew up. Oh, these Red Bulls are so delicious, especially when they're cold. Gives you so much energy. It's a quick jolt. Call 857. Yeah, let me call 857. Give 857 a call. Oh, he actually just texted me. He'll be here in the next 11:15. Within the next 45 minutes. We're gonna go on a road trip when he comes. We're going to check out the we're gonna check out the I can't even say, Segura National Park West, which is by Gates Pass. Yeah, road trip. Oh, John DePietro. Come on in, John. John DePietro. We got a gentleman that has been out here continuously for over a week.
Well, before.
No,
I got here- I got here the
end of the first week. All right. So it's weeks, like over 2 weeks.
this will be the beginning of week 3.
What's going on? Good morning. Back out here.
I think it's interesting. The Daily Mail has a story saying that the sheriff has essentially cut off everyone from communication except for just, it's basically him and then 2 of his team, and that's it. And where most, again, it's in the Daily Mail, where most of the time the investigators are the ones leading with the information. All the information is coming from the top down. So I think that makes it more difficult. Clearly makes it more difficult.
Why though? Why is it being done like this? Why, because normally in these type of cases, they give up this conference update, openness, transparency, at least communicating this. It seems like it's starting to shut down.
Yes.
Like pipeline of information.
Yeah, I think it begins and ends with the sheriff, and I think someone else, much like a team that sometimes you need a different coach. I think his strategy, Sheriff, Chris knows how he's approached it. I just don't think it has worked to be successful, and as a result of that, the FBI can't just take it over, as you know. But I think, to me, this is the ultimate. Nothing changes if nothing changes. The path he is on and the strategy he is following is clearly not working. And so he is very stubborn. As you know, he had problems with the FBI back in 2016. Yep. And so I just think that unless something dramatic happens, he is in the bunker right now. He's not doing press conferences, you said.
Or select.
He's talking to NBC a lot, which is interesting because Savannah's obviously her network. But I think it's something like this. You need maybe a But
Yeah, he's like this, covering
why would you do
himself
that?
up.
Who hides their face like that?
Oh, maybe he feels
Criminals
like he's the target or something like that. And the sheriff says Tommaso's a victim.
Yeah. Well,
He's
the
a victim.
family.
Well, technically, Tommaso is a victim because that wackadoodle, Derek Kalala, is the one that texted him about the Bitcoin after the ransom and,
Yep.
you know, ended up being a hoax. So
Yeah.
he victimized Annie and Tommaso.
Yeah.
So technically, they are a victim in that case.
But I wonder why he could, and people understand this as far as possible. The police aren't preventing him from talking. He could have been for a press conference. He could have done a video. He could stick out as much as he wants.
Maybe Savannah's saying, don't do it. He is just going to spin and mince your work and critique your work and any little facial features you do. And you sit behind the camera, it's not going to go well.
Possible, but that's what I think people ask themselves. I think it becomes a personal way you approach it. If you were that person and you truly dropped her off, there's so much about him that we don't know. Does he have a solid alibi when he left here? Where did he go when he left here? We don't know that. We know he's from Italy. We don't know that much about him. We know we haven't seen him other than that photo you showed. So
yeah, I asked because you tweet about him. Like,
yes.
they're like, where's Tommaso?
Yeah, because I come back to the timeline. This whole investigation seemingly right now is based on that the police are taking him at his word on the timeline. And that's why I think we are stuck right now, because it doesn't make sense. And no, I don't believe that somebody just came here in the middle of the night. I want to come
You
back
could
to,
also have Annie and Savannah basically vouching for him and saying, there's no way
They
he
could.
could have done this.
yes,
Stop saying this.
Yep.
End this right now. You're defaming our by keeping the speculation out there. It's causing defamation on our character. You need to come out and say he's cleared. You know. Okay, what's your name?
Steve Areno.
Steve Areno.
Steve-O.
Are you
Yeah.
on X?
Yes.
Yeah,
That's
Steve
great.
Areno.
I was what I told you about 857 Tucson when you were streaming.
Yeah, Steve Areno. That's right. Got the tag on X.
Keep it up, Steve.
Good job. You
You know-
linked me with 857 Tucson. Now we're like peanut butter and jelly.
Not my real last name, but you know.
Yes.
Good enough for now.
Come on back when you're done. We'll talk.
You know, I want to just leave it at this though.
Yes.
It comes back to JLR. Who would know? What we're talking about is a high risk plan that, let's just say there's more than one person. So I'm going to convince you to come with me. Why are we doing this? Who would know? And here's what everyone, I think, you got to come back to center. Who would know that an 84-year-old woman lives alone with no security, no alarm, and no dog? Who would know that she's just in there alone? What's to say that many elderly people don't sleep that well? Maybe she's up late. She's on the phone with a friend and says, oh my God, I think I hear someone here. My point is, how would you this is too high risk. If I was trying to convince you that we're going to go in and we're abduct her, what is my currency? Why are we doing this? They're saying it wasn't a robbery. Why are we abducting her? You and I both know, and if there's another person, a third, if we get caught, it's unbelievable crime, jail time. So how am I convincing you? And I use crime films that people are familiar with, right? So when Jeremy Renner is saying, you know, listen, it's large, it's Fenway. Jeremy Renner with the flowers, he wants the payday. Ben Affleck, Doug, he wants them to leave the girlfriend alone. In Heat, you're talking about 10-figure fall on the bank. And Nate, played by the character that plays Nate, John, I'm spacing on it, but anyhow, but he's saying to Robert De Niro, you can't afford to shoot and miss. And what does he say? Neil McCauley, he says the bank is worth a stretch. It's worth it because if we are successful, this could be a $12 million payday. So I come back to, what is our motivation? Why the two people, if there's three of them, why is anyone going in and removing an 84-year-old woman? And how do we know that they're not in there with a shotgun? How do we know that after, dinner and a game of mahjong, go ahead. How do we know that there isn't someone else in there?
Here, if you just want to go the basic motivation here, how much is she worth? Who gets her house when she dies? What happens when Nancy dies? Who accumulates? who claims her wealth,
Yep.
who gets the house, who gets whatever's in her bank account, who's on the will, who got power of attorney over to make financial decisions,
Yep.
who got a life insurance policy on it. That's in the simplest terms.
Yep.
You could think who benefits.
And maybe someone just wanted to look and see that information. Maybe it wasn't a robbery. You know, again, I don't know if you're familiar with the movie.
But I mean, if
Are you familiar with the movie Heat?
yeah, De Niro, Val
Okay.
Kilmer, and all
But
that,
in the beginning,
you got to get out there in 60 seconds or less.
under 3 minutes.
Under 3 minutes.
Our
right?
response to it's full of it. But the thing is, then they left the loose cash because they were on a clock. They were after the bearer bonds. So is it possible that what they really wanted was to see something, a document inside the home, and then they got caught? Now, you know, she sees who you are. Maybe she scratches the person. So now your DNA, I scratch you. Your DNA is under my fingernails. Something happened. I believe, this is my kind of, I believe it started as one thing, but it turned into something else. That's
Who
what I-
benefits if this gets unsolved and some way the family has a judge declare her dead?
I think that's a
Who-
long
and-
process. As someone that has worked in commercial broadcast, in order, that reporter from Phoenix, she's on the CBS Evening News. There's no way she went on the air and said that and just like made it up out of thin air. Or just-
Sources.
but someone at the station had to sign off on it. So if you and I work at the station, who would it have to be? Because I've been in situations where a manager says to me, I need to speak to your source. And it was a big profile case and it was someone cooperating with the FBI. And I had to put my source who's cooperating with the FBI on with my boss, who was the time program director. So my point is, who would be on the line and say to the news director or the station manager, yes, I am so-and-so with the FBI, and yes, I think it was a robbery going wrong. I think there's a lot there. That tells me
Well-
that's what the FBI
Well,
thinks.
Ashley Banfield's the one that said Tommaso may be a suspect, right? Puts the video out, and the video is still up,
That was early on,
but it's still up.
true, but I don't think Ashley Banfield operates in the same stratosphere of just a local reporter.
It seems like
is
that
what
was
I'm
her
trying to
channel
say.
was more in of her individual capacity on her
She
own.
doesn't
will.
even have a show there. She's
Yeah,
just like
yeah.
a correspondent. You know, she said that anything she says, she may then be accountable. But it was last Sunday where that local Phoenix
Mm-hmm.
CBS reporter came out with that. And the sheriff quickly announced that. I didn't say that. I'm not saying that. But my point
Leakers, maybe. Leakers.
I don't think it's from him. I think it was from, again, I go to, if you're running a station, you would say, okay, if this is FBI Phoenix
Mhm.
and they're telling us that they think it was a robbery going wrong, then I feel
Sarah,
comfortable putting that up there.
We're
And
having
they haven't
some
addressed
glitches
We
today.
got a comment here. Do you all remember that reporter that was shot on camera a few years ago? People were insane.
I think it was in the South. I don't know. I mean, it's a dangerous gig. I gotta jump. I'll be back.
Nice
I'm not
chatting
going
with you.
anywhere. Good chatting with you.
Thank you.
Don't follow this guy.
No,
He
follow
always
this guy.
works harder.
Follow this guy. Steve Marina, come on in. Very nice to meet you. How are you?
We're good. We're
Thank
good.
you for coming out. What's going on, Steve?
Well, I wanted to give you something.
Whoa, I didn't expect this. What
I
do you
give
got?
A challenge coin.
Holy smokes, I got a challenge coin.
A little background to this.
Look at this. The Department of Homeland Security.
Ooh,
Love it.
So I'm retired CBP.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm a civilian.
God bless you. I love the Border Patrol.
Okay.
I it might offend people here, but I love Border Patrol. You know that by covering the border. I've covered the border a lot.
Yes, and I'm also a retired Air Force. So that was
God
my
bless
second
you.
job.
Thank you for your service. So as being a retired Border Patrol,
So I was actually retired Customs and Border Protection. So you have the blue suiters on the border,
Yeah.
and then you have the green suiters.
Yeah,
that
which
are
one were
Border
you?
Patrol. I actually worked for both.
Both. Where at? What sector?
Here in Tucson, I was based out of Tucson, but I actually traveled because I taught all the X-ray systems,
Nice.
all the non-intrusive inspection systems.
Really?
So when you cross the checkpoint, you
Yeah,
might
yeah.
see some of the X-ray trucks
Yep.
there.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I taught
It's like
that.
there's one on 19 right there, right? About 30
Yes.
miles in.
So I taught from Seattle to Puerto Rico. So my job was traveling nonstop, at least 3 weeks a month.
Border Patrol
So I appreciate. The reason why I gave you that coin, I appreciate the coverage you gave
on the border.
on the border, Eagle Pass, places like that, because I've been there. And when I saw you, I was already retired. I'm retired from it now, so that gave me a little. I got to watch you do
I
your
love
thing.
Border Patrol.
and-
I got so
and
many
feed-
Border Patrol friends off the record. I'm actually some of the higher ups in Border Patrol. We follow each other
Yes.
on social media, because of the coverage of the border. Let me ask you something. Do you think this case has any element to Mexico or crossing over the border?
Personally, I do, because I don't have any inside, because I don't have a contact, because I was a civilian employee, so I have a lot of friends that are uniformed agents and officers. But personally, yes, because I think they had enough time without any bolos going out there to take her to any of the border crossings, especially in California, because you have a lot of small ones out there.
Yes.
You got Tecate.
Antelope Wells.
Yes.
You know
There's a lot
Antelope
of-
Wells?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, it's in the middle of nowhere,
Right,
literally.
right. Yeah, you got Sasabe.
You got Sasabe, like
Yeah.
Lukeville,
Right.
right?
Yeah,
Like
that-
the middle of
that's-
nowhere.
That's considered Arizona. But
Dude, we could pick each other's brain for hours talking about border stuff for real. I would love
Yeah.
to just pick your brain.
Oh yeah, I
you
did
know?
that for like 18
I love
years.
talking. Yeah, because that was my beat for like 3 years. Just border.
Yep,
And
yep.
I've been all the way from I literally went from the mouth of the Gulf of Mexico at Starbase, all the way to Tijuana.
Wow.
Every
Yeah,
single
Brownsville. I love Brownsville. Brownsville's a great.
every
place to be.
single spot in between. I mean,
Mhm.
I went around
Did you go to Laredo?
Laredo,
Yeah.
Donna, Eagle Pass, Del Rio, even around that Big Bend.
Yeah.
And that big national park there where it's the Rock and it's literally
yeah.
split.
Presidio.
Yeah. Just,
I
mean,
went out there once to teach a one-day class.
and then all the way up to El Paso and then into, I'll tell you what the craziest spot I've seen. We're getting a little off topic here, but we're talking about the border. But the craziest spot I've ever seen was Santa Teresa, New Mexico, right there,
Yeah.
west of the port of entry. It's
Yeah, I've been
desert,
there.
and people are like dressed as ninjas,
Mhm.
jumping over the wall like ninjas, like dressed in black. It's
Yeah,
like,
it was unbelievable. I couldn't believe what I was seeing because, of course, I didn't want to go down there. I haven't received my retirement yet, so I didn't want to infringe on any of that area because I really wanted to come out and meet you when you were
Yeah,
doing that, especially when you were close by. But I said no. Stay
I've been-
away.
you
But
know,
I'm
Nogales-
glad you finally came. So,
Sasabe's wild.
yeah, I have relatives in Nogales.
But like with this case, I
Really
mean,
go-
going through the port of entries. Okay, so another gentleman came on earlier, said the port of entry, literally, if you're going through, even if you're going through Mexico, they got all these cameras and everything zooming in your car.
Well, I don't know about going into Mexico because really, unless they're doing operations, they're looking for money and cash going south. The cameras are actually at the checkpoints.
At the checkpoints.
Yeah, the plate.
But no
readers.
checkpoints going in, just coming back.
But they have the plate readers going south.
Okay, they do have plate readers.
Yes. If you notice next time you head down that direction, you'll see there's cameras set up.
On 19, for instance, 19.
Mhm.
So that spot where, for instance, where you come in 30 miles of checkpoint going northbound, right around there, there's cameras on the southbound.
Correct. So every checkpoint has them.
South
So you
end.
can't avoid them, no matter if
Why do they do
smaller
it south
roads.
though? Like why? Just to see if someone tries to
It's-
spin around.
They're not associated with Border Patrol. They're
Gotcha.
associated with another 3-letter agency. I won't say it on camera.
Okay.
And that's what I'm told. So those, if they knew the vehicle, then maybe they can get a plate somewhere.
But they haven't. We haven't released unless they know and we don't know.
We don't know exactly.
Unless
I mean,
they're
they don't-
withholding information and keeping something
Mhm.
very
I
close to the
And
Yeah.
here, this area, you're just not going to get a plate here. The cameras don't see the
How are
plate
you?
from the homes.
Hope all is well with
As
you
know,
guys.
dark and, private out here. I live in more of a community that has, I can see the road with my cameras, but not here. It's a shame. But I hope that they are able to recover some footage somewhere, if it's a convenience store or something nearby. The ones that do have cameras.
You know a bunch about BORTAC and the Border Patrol? You know,
Yes.
like
So that's when I first started watching you.
Yeah.
You were doing that missing person, or is that escaped criminal?
Escape
You were
Criminal,
right- you were like
Cavalcante.
nonstop.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
BORTAC call.
BORTAC, yeah.
That's when I
It's
first
called Bort Star and
discovered your channel.
BORTAC, right? They're like two different.
Yeah, yeah. So it's BORTAC. It's one word. It's an acronym. So those guys are trained trackers. You know, they know how to, and they're like the special forces of the Border Patrol. So those guys, and let me tell you, every agent and officer with Homeland Security, they're educated. Most of those people have at least their 4-year degree, if not a master's degree, if not a PhD. If they're agriculture specialists, they have their PhD. So they're highly educated individuals. Even your everyday officer and Border Patrol agent are highly educated. And I've been to the schoolhouse in Artesia. So
What's the schoolhouse?
the Border Patrol Academy is in Artesia, New Mexico. So
Artesia. Where's Artesia? I never heard
it's
that.
near
sound.
Roswell.
Okay, Roswell. Why out there in the middle of nowhere?
Exactly.
So
they sent
nobody
me
like
there to
knows what's going
help
on there.
them along. They need help. I got detailed there during COVID.
Really?
They didn't stop training during COVID. They just took our temperature. We went in every day and said, "You're good to go. Get to work."
Interesting. Interesting.
And then we have an advanced training center in Harpers Ferry, West Virginia.
Harpers Ferry.
I've been there too. I worked there for a year before I retired.
So a Border Patrol seems like they've assisted with this at the beginning stages.
They did. They used their dogs because
They
their
used-
dogs can sniff humans, not just carcasses.
So how would that work?
Live
Did they
humans.
just start from the front door and expand out?
Well, you saw I was told that T-shirt that was
T-shirt?
left behind.
Mhm.
They used that for the dog, and they just left it. The dog had to sniff, had her.
But how? Like, would they go like a mile out or just down the road?
No, they would just follow. They'd follow it.
They'd follow it.
So it probably ended. If she got if they put her into a vehicle, it ended.
And then you can't go. You can't like sniff a vehicle
That's
where
it.
it went.
Nope. That's it.
So they would really know up to what point the scent goes, and
Sure.
and most likely because they say kidnapping, probably stopped at the driveway.
So they have specialized dogs for humans, and why I say live humans because as we know, when they're smuggling drugs and humans across before Biden, people are hidden in trunks, and if there's a canine
Yeah.
out there, he can sniff them out.
Yeah, I used to document that.
Yeah.
It's crazy
That's
stuff.
a dog that can
People
sniff
try to
out.
hide in trunks.
Yeah.
It's crazy, especially at
Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible because a lot of those people don't survive the trip, especially when they're in
what's
the
that
back row.
county in there? Bracketville. What's that county there? North of Eagles Pass.
Oh, I don't know. That's near Del Rio.
Yeah, Del Rio. That one
Yeah.
smuggling route. I would document literally like people pulled over and the dogs would be like in the trunk and people would be coming out. I documented people coming out of the trunk.
Yep.
Like trying to hide.
Yeah.
Because
So
the
like,
dogs just go around, they can smell.
like Laredo, I think it's Laredo East.
Mm-hmm.
They all the truckers go through there. They were finding truckloads full. No ventilation, no air. You're talking 100 people inside of a back of a truck. trailer.
You think this is like cartel? Could be.
I don't think so.
Because you said that you're open minded to possibly going to Mexico.
Yeah, and the reason why is they could go down there possibly using her to give to the cartels, but I don't think they're associated.
But being Border Patrol, have you ever heard of an incident where people from Mexico or people south of the border would come into America and kidnap Americans and bring them? Like,
I
has that
haven't
ever
heard
happened?
of kidnappings, but I've heard of hits.
Hits. So come over the American side and do a hit. Like, who would get hit?
Somebody who pissed off the cartels.
Really?
Yeah.
Like a town person or somebody that's
Yeah, I mean there's documentation of them going into WalMarts and stuff, border towns, looking for people fully armed. So that's the Wild West down there. You know, you just never know. Especially Sasabe. Sasabe's really crazy.
I was
It's
told,
not
you know,
now, it's pretty much
if you
under
see
control.
people, like you got to, but you got to, because the town over there is a war too, right?
Mhm.
Across the other side. I was told that that's the camouflage and the guns and everything. I didn't personally see that, but I was told if you see anybody in groups of camouflage, fall back because they'll shoot.
Yeah.
Right. They just had an incident here by this sheriff right before this incident happened. He gave a press conference about a border patrol in Aravaca.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that was an American.
And then over the years, didn't some border patrol agents get murdered?
Oh yeah, there's
Around
several
here?
cases of that.
Like
That's the
Arizona,
sad-
that's
the
like
sad part. Yeah.
because it's like Wild West.
Yes. But I mean, when you live out here, I go four-wheeling a lot, so you just got to watch where you four-wheel. You got to know where the drug corridors were, and the reason why. You can see when you're on the trails, you can see signs of the mules, the cartel mules.
Mhm.
And if you go up on the mountains, you can see where they sat down. Sometimes they leave their equipment, their batteries, their binoculars, because they're lookouts for the
Knee
mules.
pads,
Everything.
backpacks.
Yeah. So a lot of that has stopped because we're not having to put all our agents at sector or at these processing centers to process all this immigration paperwork. I mean, we're putting tons of people over there, right? That took off officers and agents off the border. So now we have more back on the border, so it's easier to control it. And it was bad. It was
Some
bad.
private eyes suggested if this was cartels, she would actually be taken north to Phoenix area, Mesa, like a house in there.
Yeah,
You know,
well,
more north, even though
I have a friend that went to my church. He was a police chief of Northwest, and this happened a long time ago. He got caught up in a shootout on the freeway between two cartels.
really
Yeah, he
cartels
remembers.
in America.
What
What
on the
cartels
freeway
are
on
there?
I-10 going to Phoenix.
Really?
He remembers the shootings, and then all he remembers is waking up because he wrecked. He got in the middle of it. They were human smuggling.
What cartels are around here? Can you name some?
No,
You don't know,
no,
or you
I
just
wouldn't
don't
know. I wouldn't have the intelligence.
because it revolves too, doesn't it?
Right.
Revolve like based on
Well, you
territorial
got your
wars.
usual gangs, and you got cartels. You even have safe houses
Mhm.
all through Tucson where they were stashing a lot of the illegals.
So they would use safe houses as a springboard to go
It's
somewhere
all
else.
human smuggling.
Human
But
smuggling.
like I said, a lot of them were transported up on I-10 now. A lot of them get caught because DPS is pretty good at catching that stuff.
People say Sonora. There's a lot of things going on in Mexico right now
Yes.
on the news.
Yes.
Crazy stuff. Man,
That was
Border
very
Patrol.
interesting
So
yesterday,
you've seen
too.
it all.
I've seen a lot of it as far as what I saw training the X-ray systems and finding, we were looking for weapons of mass destruction, basically.
Really?
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
like after 9/11?
Yes, that's when it all kicked off. So everything that's targeted at seaports or land borders is X-ray.
I'll tell you the craziest border. I'll write it. Hold on. Let me get here. There's a spot in Texas. There's like a dam. It's north of McAllen, between Laredo.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Is that where they had that shooting?
No, but
In
it's a
that
port of
flood?
entry and it's a dam. But believe it or not, the port of entry, you go through it, but you can go right to the dam, and there's a marking there. It says one side Mexico, one side the United
Oh.
States. You could take a picture. But if you cross that port of entry, you have to go back and go through a checkpoint,
I know what you're
even
talking
though
about.
you don't cross into Mexico.
That's that place that's further down the river is where they have a hand pulled ferry.
Yes, I've been there. That
Okay.
town. The
And
hand.
there's a little.
I made a video
There's a
there.
little customs.
Yeah, that town
building
is
there. That's close
so
to McAllen.
so the one with the dam is Falcon State Park.
Okay, I never went there.
So you can literally put your feet on the border. There's like a stone thing. It says Mexico one side. You can take pictures. This is a spot to take pictures, but you have to go through checkpoint on the way back, even though you don't cross over.
Yeah.
The town that has the Los Habanos is the one with the
That's
ferry.
very
They
good.
literally have a little
guy
that pulls
pulls
the
you
ferry
across.
and pulls people across. They let me have access there. So the port of entry
Yes.
people said, go ahead. So I went down there and filmed the ferry. And
Yeah, I
everything
saw
like
that. I was watching that. I said,
Pretty-
I've been there.
But this looked like it was like an old Western town.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was all colorful and there was like saloons and the old jail. And
Yes.
there's it was wild, man. There's some of those border towns are wild right there, like right on the border, like all over the place. Like half of it's gone. And
I just keep praying. We pray for her every day. We hope that she still is alive. My wife's a nurse.
your wife's a
So,
nurse.
Yeah. So she said those pacemakers can last a long time.
They can.
because they have batteries in them.
So would the sniffer work long term? Like
Sniffer probably would detect it because it goes by serial number.
serial number. So they
If
have the
if
serial
it's-
number.
If it's pinging, I mean, you'd have to remove it to stop
But does-
it from working.
A pacemaker can work longevity, correct?
Yeah, even on someone who's deceased, it could still be working.
So why aren't they just sniffing like? Can multiple choppers go at the same time with the same serial number, or is that only?
No, I think just to be safe over the skies here, because we do have a lot of air traffic, and the base, they're doing exercises. They're having big military exercises. So it's just safer to keep one aircraft up there.
I would think that would keep doing it all over the place.
Yeah.
Even like there was a chopper the other day at the landfill, just going back, and everyone thought, hey, is it a sniffer or something? But it ended up being some private dude. Though some people speculated the private guy was trying to, hack in or try to get the signal there to try to find and see if she comes up.
Yeah,
with a
they
landfill.
may have never even picked up anything. I think I heard you reported that there's so many signals because, as you can imagine, there's a lot of people that live in this area that have pacemakers.
Oh, I didn't report that, but that's
This
interesting
is a big
too.
retirement community.
So you could get other people's signals that pick up and false leads.
Yeah. So a lot of these homes are empty most of the time.
They're empty.
And people from back east come out here to live here. So as you can imagine, it's a big retirement community, especially up there where you went to AJ's, the grocery store where the fountain is.
Yeah.
That's a very posh grocery store.
Yeah,
Everything's
yeah.
really expensive and
Yeah.
more than
I call it
fries.
bougie.
Yeah,
I call it bougie.
That's our bougie grocery store.
That's the bougie grocery. So you live around around.
Yeah, I live about 8 miles away, down and a little further north.
So we're going to head over to 857 Tucson, and we're going to actually go over to the park, the national park west.
Oh, you going to Saguaro National
Saguaro.
Park? Yeah, there's a fee to get in. I think it's $25.
Oh, really?
And they're open 8 to 5.
I have one of those national park passes.
If you got that, you're good. I mean, that's them. I can get one senior.
I have a national park pass.
There you go.
I went to Mount Rushmore a couple. Well, they actually
You
didn't
got
have
old Tucson studios where they filmed all the movies. Why would they go out there? I don't know. There's a bunch. My first job in the Air Force, because this was my first base. My first job in the Air Force was working on Type 2 missiles. We had 18 silos to the ground out here.
There's silos.
So there were 6 up north. There were 6 that direction and 6 that direction.
Oh, wow,
East,
silos.
west, north, and south. There's a Titan Museum in Green Valley. You pass it all the time when you drive by.
Is there any mines around here?
Yeah, there's lots of mines. There's a lot of mines heading towards Green Valley. There's lots of mines heading north. There was a chopper, Maricopa DPS, last week flying all the canals.
We saw that. The viewers were reminded. There's somebody flew in from Maricopa.
Yeah, and they
It's
were
like right up there by
yes,
Maricopa
they were
or
hitting every
Laurel
canal.
Valley.
Mm-hmm.
They were hitting canals. You think it was centered around this?
They started up near Red Rocks,
Mm-hmm.
and they finished up down near the Casino del Sol.
Yeah.
By
Why would Maricopa? Do you think it would be related to this?
Maybe they were looking for somebody else because it's Maricopa County.
Yeah.
It's not Pima. So.
There's people probably go missing all the time in Maricopa. Right?
Yes.
Big city,
Yeah.
Phoenix,
Yeah.
like the 5th biggest city in the United States. One of them,
Yeah,
right?
it's
7th,
huge.
6th.
I grew up in Chandler, so.
No, I appreciate you coming out and saying hello, and thank you so much for this. I'm going to, for people that are coming to the chat, look at this. I got Department of Homeland Security. This is going on my mantle in my house. This is beautiful.
And that's just my appreciation, your awareness for the border coverage.
Yeah.
So appreciate
And
that.
we plan to do a follow-up. I built
Yeah.
a lot of relationships with a lot of homeowners that live by there, and I want to do it like what it's like now.
Yeah.
See if it's really secure or not. See
Right.
what the truth is. See if people still are coming across.
Well, sorry, I missed 857 Tucson. Pleasure to meet you.
Viva Arena. He's coming at 11:15. I don't know what time it is. You ever meet him before?
I haven't, but I feel like I
Stick
know the
around
guy
for
'cause I
something.
see
Have a
him so
seat.
much.
Have a seat in the shade. You have some
I'll stay a
water.
little bit. I was looking
And-
for the other streamer that I followed in the Twin Cities.
Twin Cities. Who was in the Twin Cities? I'm gonna spin the camera around.
You ran across him yesterday. He has that red car.
Oh
That's
yeah,
the white
IRT.
car. Yes.
In real time meeting. Yeah, he's
Joe.
great.
His name is Joe. I
Yeah,
haven't
he's
seen him.
great. Yeah, he was out here all day yesterday. He'll probably be back. He said he's gonna be here for a while. Yeah, IRT.
Yeah, I did some work in Minneapolis when I was in the Air Force, and it's not the same city as it was when I was there years ago.
Everything is changing. Everything is evolving over real time.
Oh yeah.
A lot of people around here saying this Catalina foothills is not the same. Any community is not the same.
I did a lot of work in Florida too, Miami, Fort Lauderdale, and Jacksonville. Never went to Tampa. We have equipment there too, but I never went to Tampa. So
That is my home base.
yep.
But to share a little bit of personal stuff, my goal is one day to move to the mountains because of the craziness out there. You know,
Yeah.
I want to just go to the mountains. I want to get 10 acres of land. I want to be in peace.
Yeah.
And then maybe
Where-
the chances.
We're like maybe up in Georgia somewhere, or
Maybe North
Carolinas?
Georgia, maybe the Carolinas, Western North Carolina, maybe like Murphy,
Nice.
North Carolina, maybe Blue Ridge, Georgia, maybe Gatlinburg, Tennessee.
oh, Gatlinburg's nice.
I don't want to go out west, though. You could Starlink and
But
you can actually
You like the moisture. You don't like the dryness.
I need access to an airport, right? I need an
Right.
airport.
Yeah.
I need an airport to be able to jump on an airport.
A small airport would be preferential.
It can, but you got to do all those layovers and
Yeah.
yeah, Atlanta would be nice. Atlanta, north of Atlanta, maybe would be nice, and jump on an airplane and go
Charleston.
to the location.
Charleston.
Charleston, South Carolina is nice too. South Carolina. Watch Jim's video from yesterday. Start at 15:13. The guy flags Jim down. When he hears her name, he puts his hand in his pockets and then crosses his arms. The V stance and built look similar to the perp. Take a closer look. Tiffany Knows says.
Yeah, you have a lot of good viewers there. I read the chat and I see a lot of people help you out. So.
Not only do they help, we are what we call the JLR army, right? We got JLR loyalists. We're just watching real time what's going on. People have contributed. People come up with theories, speculations. We almost never censor, unless someone's acting really crazy, whatever like that. I don't even know how many people I blocked. I probably blocked up very little.
When I'm commenting on YouTube, my YouTube is scale model.
Scale model kid review.
Yeah.
Why'd you call yourself that?
Because that's it's a small hobby channel. I have about 21,000 subscribers.
Really? You got a YouTube channel?
Mm-hmm. Scale model.
Scale model kit review. What are you doing there?
I build models, but I build mostly the bigger stuff. 1/8 scale Mustangs.
Oh, nice.
Ecto 1.
So you like show the video about building and everything? Ah, nice.
Painting. I do a lot of painting, figure painting.
Everyone has talents.
Airbrushing.
Everyone has hobbies and talents,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
All of us are
I
unique
still
in a
have a
way.
steady hand. I can paint eyeballs on figures.
Really?
Yeah.
Your eyes don't go.
I got to use glasses, but my hand is steady.
Do my eyes over time just go?
Oh, I know. When you turn 40.
When I turned
when mine
48
started
years
going.
old, my eyes left me.
Yes.
I have to wear these guys. When it's just reading, I can
Yeah.
see fine long
Hey,
distance.
I don't buy glasses. You're just readers. So
Yeah, you just
keep
get
these.
these. They're like $5. They
Mhm.
break. You buy another
You can buy
$5.
like 7 for
You can
like
buy-
$10. on
That they
Amazon.
work. What you do is just spray it, and you get the clear eyes, and you're good to go. It feels like you got eyes, and you can see.
Yeah, I don't go around this area that much. I got a little lost. That's my Jeep down there. The white
You got a
one
Jeep?
down
Oh,
down
nice
the end.
with the high tires.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I like Jeeps. Jeeps is a thing. You know, I did a border one time in Sassabee, and I went with a compact SUV, and I got stuck on the wall in those hills
We
because
got
it rained.
we got a really nice trail just a little bit east of Catalina.
Mm-hmm.
It's called Charlo Gap.
Charlo Gap.
It runs from the backside of the Catalina, town of Catalina,
Mm-hmm.
runs all the way to Oracle.
Yeah.
Oracle Junction. So it's about a 20-mile trip. But you go through some rivers,
Yeah,
a lot
yeah.
of climbs.
Well,
can't go
I
back
remember
there
I
with a
took a
regular
vehicle one time from Aravaca to Sassabee through those side roads, and it's literally you're hanging. But I had a Jeep Compass, which worked pretty good. But
Yeah.
I love the Jeeps.
Yeah.
You could get a Jeep, you can go anywhere.
Yeah.
Literally in the
Yeah.
snow, you can
I
go.
like that
foot-
Bronco you got. That
Bronco's
looked like
nice, but it was kind of small. Like it was kind of
street version.
yeah, it was like a Bronco Sport.
Yeah.
So it was kind of low. I prefer a Jeep. When I did border coverage on the Jeep, I literally could go up hills and go perch at the top.
Yeah.
Cars would never get up there.
Yeah.
The Jeep. A
So
Jeep.
IRL Media went to the border. I don't know if you heard. And he went to go check out the wall and everything.
Mhm.
Because he was there too. And he said, you know, as you can imagine, it's completely changed. So,
Yes.
I've been, when I first got hired on as an employee for customs, they took us to San Diego for our classes and all that. And they took us down right to the water where the border is. They took us in the middle, the no man zone.
Yeah.
In
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. Where at? Eagle Pass?
No, Skid Row, San Ysidro.
Okay. Yeah. It's like a middle area.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All the way to the water.
Yeah. Yeah. All the way to the water.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I couldn't get there because the park's closed now.
Yeah.
The park's the park. Right?
Yeah. Yeah. Is it
Yeah. They don't
on
let
the
anybody-
American side?
Yeah.
Park's closed?
Yeah, they won't let you. I couldn't get all the way to the coastline there. That's
Oh.
one spot I never made it to the coast.
I wonder if it's open now.
they say it wasn't because of COVID, but I think it was just because
It's probably
of the
over.
border. It was there a couple years ago, and
Yeah, because they got the people. They have a lot of horse patrol there. A lot of horses. So we
Wow.
have the rodeo either ending or kicking off because I saw a big rig with all the horses in it. Big rodeo in town.
Mhm.
Big one.
What about the
It's like
gun shows
nonstop
around
events.
here?
Yeah,
What about gun shows around here?
They just had one, I believe.
Well, some people in my chat was thinking that perp got the gun at the gun show.
Yeah,
You know,
still got to register it.
got to register.
Dealers still got it.
They don't do stuff under the table there.
Especially there, they have to register it.
It's at the
And believe me,
fairgrounds.
there's people walking around making sure.
Really, like
Making sure
undercovers
that's
and everything,
happening.
because that's federal crime. If you sell a firearm at a
Correct.
gun show.
The only way is you buy it from a private individual, not at a gun show.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like you buy it from your friend.
Yeah.
We all used to do that, right? Friends say, "Hey, I got this shotgun. You want to buy it? Yeah, I'll buy it."
That's the next car I'm getting. That's the car I'm getting tonight. I'm switching rental cars. I'm getting a Nissan Rogue tonight.
Aren't you
I
getting
have
tired
like
of driving
4
down
different
there to
rental
the
cars,
airport?
but I'll tell you the rental car scam. This is the rental car scam, folks. There's a rental car
Yeah.
scam, and this is it. You rent a car for whatever time, and you contact them to extend the rental car. They're going to double it. Where you could just, if you're nearby the airport, you just go back and order a new one. It's half the price. So why pay double on a rental car when you could just go 20 minutes, take it and switch and just get another one cheaper price? Because that's how they get you.
Yeah.
Because when you get a rental car, like for instance, I got a
Plus, they try to get you the insurance. and
yeah,
all that.
I got a Toyota, and for 4 days, whatever, the rental car is like $350 or something for 4 days, and then I want to extend it another 4 days, and they're trying to say $700, right? And then you could just go get another SUV at another one, or even the same company, new one, and it's like
Brand new
$250.
customer.
Yeah, it's brand new.
Yeah.
So I just return them. I keep returning them. I don't mind traveling down the interstate at my end of my day and grabbing one. They're not going to get me on that scam.
So this is cool. Here are the Catalina Mountains, and you know
Yes.
about Mount Lemon and all that.
Mount Lemon. I've been there. I took a
So-
selfie there
There's a trail on the backside.
of Mount Lemon.
Yeah, you can't. They close it during the winter because it's just that's
Yeah.
where most of your snow is on the side of the
The
mountain.
ski resort. Yeah, because the sun, right?
Yes.
I noticed
So in
that
the
up
summertime, you can take that trail. It's all dirt road trail, and it's like 90 to 100 degrees down here in Tucson.
Yeah.
By the time you get up there, it's like 75,
Yeah.
70.
there. That's why I call it winter haven.
And if you have your top off your Jeep, you're up there freezing
Exactly.
for that trail. But it's
Get
a
the
fucking
pass.
cool trail.
Just take the drive. Find Nancy. Yeah, we're going there on Diane. As soon as 857, I'm going to 8's Pass. That's exactly where we're going. But yeah, let me ask you something. Like, just look on my map. It takes an hour and a half from here to get to Mount Lemon.
Yeah.
And obviously it's a short distance, but you have to, excuse me.
You have to kind of drive to the east a little bit.
Yeah.
To it.
Thank you. You got to go up the Catalina Parkway, right? That's what it's called.
Yep.
But you got to go slow.
Well, there's some spots, but for the most part, there's a lot of hairpin turns.
Yeah. But going up, there's so many canyons and stuff you can pull over.
Yeah, there's some lookouts.
Lookouts, take pictures,
You do it
selfies.
at night, so you can see the city.
Yeah, I wonder if the perp went up that way to dispose of the body. You don't think so? Not that way.
No, I didn't have enough time to go as far as they needed. You're
Which-
talking what, at least 6 or 7 hours before they even said anything was happening.
I say light. Perp had to do it before light.
Yeah.
Right? So it's 3 o'clock, 2:30 a.m., like what, 6 o'clock, 6-ish. Right at the
And
time,
he
6:30.
appeared to be really calm. Did she answer the door? How did they get in? Did he use a screwdriver to break his way in? We don't
Guys want to
know.
go closer to my thing? I can tell you about a story that we worked on of a 2-year-old that was abducted. And it's kind of like, I can put it in the perspective of the opposite side of the spectrum of a 2-year-old and the resources. And she was in Mexico, like that.
Yeah, I bet you that's
And I can tell you, and like how
it's similar.
that turned out. But I want to do it closer to my thing. You want to do that? So tell you how that fits the whole story.
Yeah, do it a little bit.
Oh, like one who was filming it. It's really interesting.
Yeah.
Super.
A 2-year-old?
Yeah, and
Hold
it's, we worked on it, and she was recovered because of our poster. So the guy found it, her, but I want to talk about it with my and it's right there. And but yeah, I'll tell you the story. Over there.
We got a message that
concerns
don't
me.
leave before 12:30.
Because my mom is, she's in her upper 80s.
Melissa
I have
loves
cameras-
Elvis.
I have cameras on her house. I pay for them too.
God bless you, man.
Yeah, so I make sure that if anything happens, but she's in a little gated community, so
857 said he'll be coming in here shortly.
And she
You
has a
wanna meet
neighbor
him?
across the street that knows everything about everybody. So that's what we
Yeah,
do too.
yeah. Well, you know, just seeing how people walk around over here, it just seems that as they're passing each other, where, you know, the mannerisms, like the tonalities, like the highs, bys, so you think they familiarize themselves with.
There isn't a lot of that out here.
But I mean, as I'm driving in every day, I've seen groups of, you know, women or with
Yeah,
their dogs
walking.
kind of talking. I've seen groups of 3 or 4 chatting here and
Yeah.
there. So I do see that, but maybe this is the first time just because of what's going on. But
A couple waved
I've
at
seen
me
that.
back there. They waved at me, and I was like, I'm lost because I wasn't sure. Even though I
Yeah.
put a pin here from being here the other night,
right.
I guess my pin disappeared.
Yeah. But yeah, I do. I mean, we do know that they're very frustrated. There was a couple walking their dog yesterday. One was the end of the day, and
Yeah.
the gentleman walked right to the sheriff's vehicle up the driveway and turned right out the door. He was supposed to come here and walk up. Oh, he was supposed to.
It is frustrating. I don't blame them. It is. They should have did this a long time ago. Actually.
It was one of their family members.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I had, when I was about 17 years old, and this is, you know, back before cell phones, all that, you know, social media, nothing. I'm pretty old. And something happened to me, and media was in front of everything that I, you know, existed. You know, high school, my parents, jobs, grandparents, husbands, aunts, uncles, everything. And this was minor. Nobody died. Nobody was missing. Nothing. And they did that for 2 weeks. They were hounding us, followed us everywhere. And that was 3 weeks just on that. So that's why, for me, based on this experience, I think this is, we're at week 3, and in my situation, even years ago, decades ago,
It's going to come up.
oh, it's going to, yeah, it's going to go away, absolutely. And I think this is the last week, because that was, I mean, week 3 is when everything went away for me, and mine was so minor compared to this. So that's why I don't think this is that.
I didn't even.
But I don't think he got involved in that. He stayed way back. So he'll be back. Thank you so much for translating and everything. He's
Oh,
such
yeah,
a
he's
nice guy.
definitely an asset.
Oh my goodness.
A lot of Spanish speakers.
He was amazing.
So I grew up in Chandler. And then when I got to the Air Force, this was my first base. We were only out here for about 3 years, and then I got transferred. And then this was my last base when I retired from the Air Force.
I'm hoping it stays
I
up.
fell into
I want to go on a road trip, you know?
Is this a coin? Is this a coin? What is it?
Yeah, it's a coin, challenge coin.
Challenge coin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I lived there for about 3 years.
That's one of my favorite places.
Yeah,
Anytime I
mine
went
too.
there, I tell this guy, I said, you know, we want to go, we're just going to drive out there.
Yeah.
Instead of flying, we gotta drive.
Yes, I drove across from New York to San Diego about 3 times.
We'd stay out there by the
Yeah.
out there by the
They call them the 2 balls.
well, not the Navy base, but by the I think where the Marines are. I'm not sure.
Oh,
But
okay.
it's
Get some longer started, but I'm afraid if I leave, it's going to go dead again.
I love it.
Oh my gosh. There's nothing like it. The skies, I always say those skies, you can't
Yeah,
mimic
I
them.
worked in San Diego. And
There's areas that YouTube is messed up, so it's messing up a lot of the YouTube stuff. I thought it was my StreamYard. It's not.
oh yeah. weather is just perfect just about every day of the year. I don't golf. I don't need another hobby. I have a lot of friends that golf.
Yeah.
And we have the base. And we do grocery shopping. We can go to the base, but I don't know it's like 20 miles away.
Live outside Nancy Guthrie's home. Oh, here comes 857 Tucson. So you get to meet him.
Good road trip.
Yeah, I was trying to avoid this place. I don't want cars. So when I saw it kind of dying, I'm fine. When I saw it was dying down, I was like, now it's time.
Yeah, it's cold in Lincoln.
Steve Arena.
Steve Orino.
Oh,
Areno.
That's what my dad used to call me. My dad
everybody's getting some cold weather back east again, huh?
would say, Mr. Orino, Steve, come up.
Cold weather here the other day. We're going to be 80 tomorrow. Right now we're at
857. Not like nobody's waiting for you over here.
54.
Yeah, I usually run the court in the morning.
And our
It's going in. I'm like, okay, I can.
Kayla Day has a court hearing.
Oh, nice.
I got
He's retreating.
He's the one that tagged me to your stream originally. He's the one that got us connected, technically.
And I was following JLR before.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like, it's full circle here.
I've always followed you on X. So,
Thank you for
thank
that.
you for what you're doing. for
Yeah.
town.
I appreciate following. Yeah, it's a lot of work, but I'm starting to see the momentum of people, community building, and a lot of people see the community better.
Yeah.
And they want to see all
Yeah, that's a big thing. I think that's why I like Tucson. It still has that small town feel to me. But
exactly.
it turned really 80s. That's not even the first course on the fire course. Came back with the C-30s. The company's called 130s. I was an instructor. Then I retired and I had a job as a border protection. As a civilian employee, so I taught all the X-ray systems.
Okay.
And I worked out here at the sector by the base, the control sector.
Yeah.
For a little bit. And I've been at all the land and seaboard.
Wow. Lots of experience.
Yep.
Seen a lot.
But we absolutely love Tucson. I grew up in Chandler.
Yeah, I
Chandler.
lived in Chandler for like 20 years.
Yeah, I went to Chandler High.
Okay.
And Chandler was a farming town. And we left back in the
Yeah.
80s.
No, it's got a cool history. Is it ostriches?
Yeah, the Ostrich Festival.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a lot of fun in Chandler.
What school did you go to?
Well, I went to school down here in Sonora.
Okay.
And then after high school, I was like, I need to get out of
Hey,
here.
what are you doing? Good, how you doing?
Fine.
Hello, Jeanette.
I said, well, what am I going to do? Because I was didn't want to stay out.
It was good.
Stay
I
late.
slept good. I slept in. I slept till about 5
Oh, okay.
That didn't work out.
It's a hard.
for me.
I had a
I
friend
had
who was
no
a music
curriculum.
teacher.
I had no curriculum. But I couldn't find any curriculum. They just wanted me to
YouTube's acting up a bit. We do what we got to do. It's good to see you, Jeanette.
They're great schools. I mean, they offer lots of things for the kids.
They should be out.
Oh, Cudby, thank you.
You know when you do.
I might
Local.
today. I don't know. I'm
Local,
hoping to
just
get
like you.
something early, just on here. Hope they come up with.
He's the kind of guy that says nasty stuff to you.
I'm feeling it, not. It's just been
The loop is after.
hurry up and wait.
My wife and I both got e-bikes and
Yeah, no, it's. Yeah, I think we're gonna head out there.
yes,
Yes, sir. So, what's
Nothing.
the latest? What's going on?
Absolutely nothing has been happening.
You know, I think
We might go for a road trip to the park. One of the parks.
Yeah, we're gonna go.
Purposely-
We're gonna head
here's
out of
what
here
I'm
shortly.
thinking.
We're gonna go to.
There's lots of areas out there in Abra Valley too.
People suggesting Gates Pass too.
Because I was telling him they had about 7
Huh.
people before.
Anyways, we're going on a road trip there pretty soon.
They could have taken them.
Hope my YouTube stays up, but if it
San
doesn't,
Diego?
I
They could have cost
keep coming back. So
Takes you 6 hours.
Well, and that's why I'm telling you right now, there's a media coordination going on, and I'm not saying all of them to bury the story.
You think the buries the story right now?
It's not like on purpose as far as like, oh, but they're not coming out with any information on purpose because they want the media to. So there's plenty of information that happened in this house that they could release that the public could have. But for whatever reason, they're not releasing it. If they released more information, every single media station would be out here reporting what it is, and the public would be out there trying to help. So for whatever reason, they don't want the public to help find Nancy, and that's what's crazy about this.
yeah,
Is like you said, the Moscow murder.
I did actually. Did you really? I did
It's
say the
went on was
7
it
o'clock
46
hour, yeah,
weeks?
but
Let's
I
say it
didn't
was.
say
I think we said
yeah, it is very pretty there.
So we're at only 23 days, and now we
I
can't
love
even
the
get
sunsets and the
Imagine
mountains.
that happened and nothing was coming out.
Well, I think they're not releasing a lot of that because I think they know. They're just trying to get more evidence.
Maybe, and I hope that is the case. That's what I really hope. But the
Yeah.
whole point is, it's this. Like today, people message me, "Oh, it was the first time this week it's not on the first story." If they released, even if it was just the tiny detail, like what was the last thing Sheriff Nanos released that was like him not responding to somebody that was going to go try and help, like the searchers? Did he release anything like, "Here's some new information we're going to give you guys"? And so that's what's frustrating is there's a lot of people that are questioning.
I don't think they're waiting on anything.
Yeah,
For a
because he's not
Trying to get enough evidence to arrest a person.
So
And same with Tucson police. They're even worse.
yeah, and so I don't know if you show that to JLR, but it's like nothing confirmed that if it's some sort of lead.
But then they also it's the same with the
Yeah, it's people post stuff I noticed, and then all of a sudden their settings were wrong, and they scheduled it for like 3 months later, and you see. So I've seen that happen. I think that's an old post that somebody.
That's one of these, look over here while we mess that up over here.
Well, the thing is there's. They could release like at least. Well, how did the suspect get in the damn house? Like
Tucson Police Department's even worse. It wouldn't be no better in Tucson.
I know. I mean, I posted on my page on my Facebook about the Holly Dasso case.
I watched Child Predators, like Alex Rosen.
Yeah.
And he came to town and caught a guy in Tucson.
Yeah.
Called. They never showed up.
Oh, that happened.
They never showed up at all. And so the guy was like, "I want to turn myself in." We're waiting for the guy wants to turn himself in. Careless. He goes, "Why don't we go somewhere with the sheriff's out patrol? More flowers." They went somewhere up here, called the sheriffs, and they came right out and arrested him.
Yeah.
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 Welcome. Hey. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Oh, cold waters. You got plane flight today? Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, you're another day.
I have one in the car. Yeah. Thank you.
You want to take a ride with us over to Gates Pass?
Whatever you say, let's rock it.
You want to go to Gates Pass?
You guys have fun. It was a pleasure meeting you all.
Yes.
And nice to meet you. I've been watching you on JLR.
I'm Mel, watching the world 777.
Nice to meet you. I'm Steve Areno, but I have a small X account. So
Okay.
I don't do this professionally.
It all
Well,
helps.
share out your YouTube, because that sounds
Yeah.
like
Yep.
I was listening on the way over. And it
Yep.
sounds like
Scale
you got-
Model Kit Review. It's a hobby channel. It's a small channel, but it has about 21,000 subscribers.
Oh, that's, yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Good. My YouTube gets like 100.
Yeah.
I'm not even kidding. I
Yeah.
couldn't even get it loaded.
Oh,
on
yeah.
TikTok.
Right here.
There it is. Yes.
There it is. Border Patrol, former Border Patrol, right here.
Yeah, I'm retired.
Here we go.
Civilian employee.
Scale model review. Scale here. I'll spin the camera around.
I
Go
saw
check
the
them
X-ray
out.
systems.
Scale model. There you go, right there. Scale model kit review studio. Steve Orino.
Thank you. Thank you, Joe.
Go check out.
Yeah, there was a guy.
I'm gonna go check out later.
His name, but he came out and
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
he worked in San Diego.
Yeah, because some of the drones, they don't fly those DJIs. They're not allowed.
Oh,
They
no.
fly those
Yeah, and he
big
was
law enforcement ones.
he would track them on the border, trying to get it over with his drones, and it was crazy. But he, I mean, his system, the way he had it set up, one would he had three or four drones ready to go, charged up because we were looking for a missing person on Mount Leonard. He's never been found. Yeah.
There's lots of places to follow. And then a wildlife.
This was a weird one because she was a Chinese exchange student. So she wasn't in America. She went missing from the post office. And then they found her car accident. And they think she was having some mental health issues. So the sheriff spent 6-7 days searching helicopter drones. And then it just went to drones. But it
That's my Jeep down there, the white one.
The white
Oh,
Jeep.
You guys need something to go out.
There's the white
somewhere,
Jeep.
let
We
me
see
know.
the white Jeep way in the
yeah, I
distance.
mean,
Because I do Charlotte Gap a lot. You know about Charlotte Gap.
What's that Charlotte Gap?
You know where Catalina is, right?
Yeah.
When you get into Catalina, you have the Bashes, that intersection.
Yeah.
You go down that way, and then you go like on the backside of the retirement community over there.
Yeah.
That's the beginning of the trail. It goes all the way to Oracle Junction.
Oh, nice.
All off road. It goes way. You can see what is that biosphere off in the distance.
Okay.
But it's a wonderful trail. It's a great trail.
Yeah.
And of course, I've done the trail where it goes to the falls, Sheep Falls.
Reddington's also.
Yeah, Reddington's a good one. Because that goes all the way down to the town over there on the other side of Oracle.
So
See, I'm having a seat.
Tucson,
Yeah.
what's up? What have you learned? Anything in the last
As
24
far
hours?
as no, that's it. I've been trying to find, and it's all regurgitated information. And that's what's kind of like, it's almost an eerie silence, right? Like, remember how people, I mean, everybody, new update, and then one day goes by. I mean, how many days has it been since there's been a, could you imagine in Monaco this happened? Maybe it's a little different dynamic, but as far as the level, and they just go silent. We're not, there's no video, there's no car we're looking for. They don't even know, they don't even tell us, well, it could be this group, if it's a group, if it's a targeted abduction, how did it get in there? All these different things. I get holding stuff to their chest. This seems like a coordinated effort so the media isn't involved. And the only thing it puts back is like TMZ, he said in that last email, if they're even real, that the media had something to play with. So what is, if we take that last letter that TMZ wrote, what is the effect that they want it? I mean, is the media having the effect on her? And so now, I'm not saying that they're going away, but they're not. It's not on every report anymore.
What you think? Honestly, some people in the chat were speculating that Savannah is getting in the sheriff's ear to want this to go away.
Oh
You know,
yeah,
they don't want them one.
see like everybody has these little,
SUVs.
yeah, the little Subaru SUV.
I tried to get a Jeep, but they don't have any Jeeps available. SUVs. All right, let's go in.
Well, we're back.
Hopefully it doesn't stay hot on the dash either. All right, so let me just move this stuff. Are you okay like that?
Well, I can put this in the back, right?
Yeah.
Glad I know that.
Give me 1 second, folks. Start plugging in things. Get the situation. Plugging in phones.
Yeah, I had to shut it down, restart it again. I thought it was me, but it's not.
Oh, sorry.
Everything keeps.
Big truck pulled past. I had my door open. You know, they have one of those door light things when you goes Here comes our friend Mel. Come on in, Mel.
I'll tell you, I'll put it up.
Better come on this side. All right. They got like the other side. My friend Mel is with us. All eyes in the world. 777. Lucky sevens. Lucky sevens. You're doing phenomenal work. Can't wait watching Clinton stuff. So they say to go in, you need a park pass. But guess what?
Nice.
All access. I got a park pass. Get a park pass. We can go in for free. Park pass. Pay for a membership. I like visiting parks. Sightsee our national parks. Parks and Recreation. All right, ETA will be 12:20 p.m. 1 second. Just in here. All right.
I think you got the heated seats.
Oh, yeah.
Got air back there? Yeah. Big deal. Just for put on there.
All right, we're off, folks.
You got room back there.
Plenty of room. You good? We're off.
There's a little more.
All right, let's go. Segura.
Stop. Turn left.
footage of the main road. Anywhere footage on the main road is what it's called.
Yep. Might be gas one now. On our way. These roads are 25, but you got to be very careful because I drove past here and like I go around this corner and there'd be people like,
Yeah, they're out. They're not
"Hey, I'm
used
not
to a lot
trying
of
to hit
traffic.
somebody."
Crazy thing.
And don't worry, guys, I haven't received a ticket in over 20 years.
There should be no reason people for having problems.
Not fully.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
Turn left, Orange Road.
At the stop sign, turn left on East Orange Grove Road.
Most likely he would have went out towards
here-
Campbell. 'Cause
Yeah.
This is too,
Well,
and you would have gotten lost.
but this takes the
yourself.
10 though.
It
Without
does.
going crazy
It
too.
does, but you can get to Campbell and you jump on Skyline. That's the fastest. This is real windy and stoppy and
They're buffering.
dips and like and the Ina is like it's kind of like the highway, even though it's not for the foothills to get across the fastest.
You make this air go as high as possible. Which one is it? Is there a certain AC it's there, right?
Yeah, it should be going now. Oh, because we had it under feet.
Oh, now I
There we go.
there.
Yeah, sorry about that, Mel.
Now
We
it's
had
more
it on our
refreshing.
feet
Had it on the
instead
feet.
of
Now we're more refreshing. We'll get it like ice cold in here.
Yeah, it's a road trip. I had to get back up to that. It's just being a real shit today.
On our way. This could be a possible escape route of one in many. We just don't know which way the perp went. Now we're at Oracle. Or Wranglers. What is it, Wranglers?
Oregano's. That's a good pizza.
Pizza place.
Italian.
A lot of people are having food problems right now.
Yep. It's one of the best.
Way better than New York style pizza. Right? Man, Times Square has some amazing pizzas at some of those spots.
We actually had one pizza company recently that they were voted like top in the nation. And these people come out with these pizza top.
Mm-hmm.
It's called Penelope's Pizza.
Penelope's Pizza?
Have you ever heard of it?
Did the perp get a pizza? And who would of the perps would be synonymous with the pizza?
Comes
I'm being
back,
sarcastic, but
comes back to, you know, they
who
probably
who out
checked
of the
all
perps would eat a pizza?
probably checked all the DoorDash drivers that have ever been.
Pizza. Perp, pepperoni pizza, perps and pizza. You know, there was a case in Frostproof, Florida, years ago, and they killed a bunch of young men on the road, and the perps were seen at McDonald's.
Which case?
In Polk County. And they were eating burgers at McDonald's around the time of the crime. I think it's either before or after, but I saw authorities' name too. They stopped at McDonald's.
Well, it makes sense because they were looking for footage on January 11th. Remember, they were saying we're requesting footage from January 11th.
Because perps got to eat. Food before the crime, get food afterward. It'd be crazy if the perp had Nancy in the car and stopped at a drive-thru or something. Really crazy stuff. You never know. Every case is different and unique. It's a snowflake in itself.
And that's why, I mean, looking at other cases though, like the Gabby Petito, they came out, they had a video. Remember there was some guy that had a video of it and they asked him or something.
Well, before Gabby Petito died, they literally were eating in a restaurant in the Jackson Hole. It's a little Italian. I went there. It's a little Italian place. What is the name of that, dude? I went to where Gabby Petito was found, and they were eating, and it appears they might have had an argument or something, which led to them going out there to this little like campsite over the road.
Yeah,
they were eating before it happened.
And then the Charles Vallow,
Jackson Hole, I knew that.
That one was in
Right.
Iowa, right? The Rory Vallow case.
Where did Gabby Petito run on to eat before that happened? It was like a little restaurant. I went there. Remember I had all this melon inside? It was a pizza place. Piggy restaurant. Yeah, I think it was. Mary Pig's. You know? Mary Pickles. There you go. Mary Pickles. That's what it is. It's Mary Pickles. What it was?
Still in business. That's the question.
Jackson Hole's nice, man. All right, so we're at La Chola. Chola and
Cholla.
Chola and Orange Grove.
Let's see if we
We're on our
can.
way to the park. We're gonna see if the FBI spoke to him. We might get some information right now.
If anyone hears anything on X or anything, feel free to share.
Yeah,
'Cause,
anything
we're
breaks.
literally waiting and nothing.
We're kind of just doing this because we're kind of filling in time and seeing what's going on and just checking out different areas and look. And we'll see. But, it's been very quiet in the last 3 days. And I think there's a strategic reason for that. And also feel like the media might be moving on because they're networks and they have to cover other cases.
Well, if they came out with another piece of information, people would be wanting to find out where's that going to lead. But they have not come out with anything that could further the public being interested other than,
Right.
hey, we got this guy with a mask.
Yes.
We all have a opinion that we think there's more footage. I think there's more footage in the house, in the back. No one just puts a camera in front. You put a camera in front and back.
Yeah.
So where's...
I got 6 cameras around my house.
You got to.
In every corner.
And they alert, and you can have your family members. So if your grandma or whatever, your mom's 84, you can actually have access to their network. And anytime somebody walks by, you could be in Bermuda and still get alerts. So if they had that set up, they could see, oh, mom just went to bed. Right? She walked by the camera, she went to bed. So there's just all this lack of and then John, he's saying he doesn't believe the timeline. So whatever they are telling us is what's true about it, any of the timeline.
So John's been out here for a while, and he's like focusing on Tommaso.
Yeah, he is.
He's like Nick's Tommaso did this.
And that's
he's been
cleared. Yeah, and that's the natural instinct because he's seen a lot of these cases. But this might be a one-off. It might be one of those lower percentage, not normal. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're taking yeah, and that is a good point because I thought about that too. Maybe the silence is right now. They got 2 people watching. Say, those guys clear, so he'll make a mistake, but he might reach out to the person who actually did it. That might be a strategy.
He ran a red. Nope. He didn't run a red light.
Tucson's known for the biggest red light runner.
Not gonna catch me running red lights.
But here's
they say
another.
Noah's smart in my chat. Noah's smart.
It's gonna be so simple, man. This case is gonna be so simple.
Yeah. That's
So that. And I still believe that Brianna Whitney, who came out and she said it was a burglary gone bad, and then Nanos immediately denied it. She's literally the best crime reporter in Arizona.
She got sources within the department.
Oh, she's not just some sitting on the side of the road hoping that she knows. So
plus, it would have to go through editorial review
for her to me. I honestly think
turn right onto I-10 frontage road
what she said, whatever Brianna Whitney's tweet that night, she said, I believe that. Even though Nano said, oh, no. Because she would not go to print with something that's not.
They're cleaning the bridges.
At the light, turn right onto I-10 frontage road west.
He's scraping it. What's he doing? Scraping things? Public Works. All right, I-10 West. I hope we get reception. I-10 West.
You guys have those Top Golfs out there in Florida?
I think I'm supposed to stay on frontage. No.
Yeah.
No, I get a
New Jersey?
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-10 west.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
The Top Golfs, do you have those in Florida?
Top Golfs?
Yeah, it's like a sports park driving range.
Merge onto I-10 west, then use the right 2 lanes to take exit 248.
Is that a national chain?
Yeah.
Really?
You don't want to get into the highway.
Use the right 2 lanes to take exit 248.
Oh, it's telling me to get off on highway. Okay. I thought it was telling me to go straight.
Ina, which is technically the next road up. Sunshine, Sunrise, Sunshine, Skyline.
At the next light, use the left 2 lanes to turn left.
Right.
At the light, turn left onto West Ina Road.
We're gonna go out here. Supposedly the feds were here. We're gonna see. What's happening here? The road literally turns like that's where we're headed out to. We're going out that way. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Heard it. We're literally going out here to this like park way out there. I mean, it definitely looks like somewhere you could put some honey, right? I mean, people.
That's the thing about the desert.
Desert out there. Went right through it.
Yeah, they passed the law so they can do that now. It might be something just to protect whatever's underneath. It could be. Some of the people, they go around frozen meat and they have it back their truck.
All right, 2.7 miles, Wake Road, make the left. There's Denny's. Travel Lodge, Best Western, QT, Red Roof Inn. Big truck stop. Ina Rue. Oh yeah, it's all desert out here, man. As long as it says 5E, good. Waste
Yeah.
management.
Yeah, that's a big plan out here.
It appears waste
That's a
management is
dispensary right there.
Nancy's because you can see the green trash cans.
Yeah, those are all over Arizona.
Waste management.
Yeah, it's a big company.
I also saw Waste
That's all it-
Connections too. Look, a big Amazon plate. We got Amazon here.
Yeah, this is actually a smaller one. There's a bigger one on the other side, kind of on the way out to the prison.
So once you get on Ina and once you get west of 10, it just turns into nothing.
Yeah, I mean, these are all, they're starting to build modern apartments, more of this.
Yeah.
But Tucson really restricted the growth, right? When Phoenix was blowing up.
Yeah.
Because of they didn't want it.
So
this is all.
So we just merged into one lane now. And we're literally on the outskirts here. Now we're going into the desert. Desert land. Let's pray for reception. See? Look up this land. It just turns into this.
And that's wherever you go, you can get into areas as soon as you get out of the city. It's desert. It's just like Nancy's. Everybody can come out here and get, an acre, 2 acres for their house. Don't have to hear your neighbors argue.
Susie, your surprise is in the mail. No, you don't know. Went out today.
Still got 5G. Oh, it's nothing but desert out here, man.
Yeah, that's why when people say, we're going to go search, I mean, at least 10, 20 times a year, I'm estimating people get lost out there, hiking trails. And so you got to be prepared. You got to have the right shoes, emergency collars, whatever, everything you need. Because, when you're out here in the summer and it's 105 degrees.
It's literally 105 degrees out here.
Yeah, this 80 stuff is
nothing.
This is our best time of year. I mean, this is the golden time.
All right, the sign says park and desert museum.
Desert museum is cool.
We still got 5G. Now,
it should be pretty good, but we'll see.
See, now we're heading into some really desert stuff now. This land is crazy out here. 1.1 miles.
A lot of these cactuses are like 100.
5G's going away. We might be buffing soon.
Yeah, Saguaro. And older.
I think we're going to lose our streams.
You think? Does it cut out, or you like
saying
when we were in
4G.
Marana? Or does it
cut out as soon as I hit the road over here?
Oh yeah.
Now 5G's back.
Because we got towers up there, so why should I mean?
Yeah, it might come out crystal clear out here. You never know. But man, look at this, man. Yeah, they put towers out here. Picture Rocks Road. Holy smokes, we're going up. Look at this, like towers and everything. Whoa. It's crazy stuff. Look at this. The cactus everywhere.
Yeah, and all these cactus, they've been here for hundreds of years. Like each one of those little arms is another 100 years kind of thing.
Dude, we're going into them. like the Cactus Mountain.
JLR hasn't been out of the Florida very much.
Look at this.
He's getting excited.
Is this Gates Pass?
Near there, yeah.
Yo. Dude, you can literally look at this. The hill mountain. So we'll get out and show you guys the terrain. This is sick. It basically said we arrived, but
Yeah, we're in the national park now, and then
We're in the
we'll
national
probably
park
go to
now.
like a ranger station. What we're looking for, if we can
yeah.
look around and pull over and stuff, and there's probably a view up here somewhere.
It's
But
entering.
we're entering the park. You want to get a picture of that?
This is where we're at. Yeah, let's just step out a minute. In case we lose the feed, we'll at least show everyone where we're at. This is crazy. And look, it's coming in clear.
We should have no problem because we saw those towers.
Yeah, I'm gonna step out and show you guys the area. It's not coming out picture perfect, but
As soon as we get around the curve, it will.
yeah, as soon as we go up on the hill, we can go out here and look. Yeah, this is wow. This is insane. Look at this, like these like cacti, man. Check this out. Dude, nothing but cactus, man. Look, cactus out here. Dude, we're in the national park, so we can walk this land, right? This is public land.
Yeah, this is all good, especially right here. I mean, you don't want to go too far out,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Whoa. Yeah, we can walk this land. National park land. Look at this. Anywhere you can put a body. Dude, somebody could roll up here and just go. Dude, it would be a total needle in the haystack, man, out here. What's the name of this national park? Saguaro National Park, right west of Tucson. And it's just mass amount of land. Holy smokes. Where is Nancy Guthrie? Yo, this is insane terrain. Somebody said, get a drone. Yo, you would have you think about this though too. You know, with a person like Nancy, if you were going to dispose of a body, you're not going far off this road. If you were going to do it on any road. There's so many rocks out here.
You're in the middle of the desert, you got 5G still.
Yeah, we're in the middle of the desert and we got 5G. Somebody said, turn your Bluetooth on. I'll do that. Yo, and then it just goes down. You see all the... Look at Mel. Mel, you're blended in.
Mel, I'm going to get a picture of you out there in the desert.
This is insanity, man. It's amazing looking.
Got it.
Dude, we got to. Can't you? I've been out here before, and I went to like some park on the other side. I think there's roads that take you up the top of the hill, right? Watch for rattlesnakes. You got to watch for this stuff. Dude, it's like a porcupine. Yo, these things are longer than my finger. And then the terrain like just. What's that? Did you hear that?
No.
It's like rattling. Rattle. He heard a rattle. I did too. Rattlesnakes, maybe.
Yeah, I'm telling you, they're out there.
Dude, and you can't, but there's so much like rocky cliffs and stuff too. So is that Oro Valley in Marana?
Yeah, that's they're gonna call that Picture Rock. Picture Rock in Marana.
Dude, look, there's houses down there. I'm learning a little bit. But yeah, man. That's the thing is, man, you just go west of Tucson, you get up in this terrain, you could throw a body up here. And literally it took us, what, 25 minutes from Nancy's home to get here? It's a needle in the haystack where she could be. We're gonna head back to the car and head up the mountain more. We're gonna go up over that pass there. He said the reception might get better up there. It's good out here. It's decent out here. I'm shocked. We get 5G. Thank you, Verizon. Shout out to Verizon. Oh. Dude, I got all these prickers on me. I can feel it. Oh, we got drone guy calling me. Hello, my drone friend. We're out here in the middle of you're watching, right? I mean, could possible that somebody could come out here and do something with Nancy out here? Man, anywhere, right? Yeah, everyone's like, get a drone. But man, authorities. Oh, you're in Gates Pass. How far am I from Gates Pass? 7 minutes. You're at Gates Pass? Where are we? We just got some saying welcome to the park sign. Saguaro National Park West. You're in Gates Pass right now. We might head over there. What cell service do you have? Verizon? Do you get 5G out there? You do. All right, we'll head over there. I mean, I don't know how long you plan to stay there. Well, we're going to head over there. Gates Pass, because people have been saying that in the chat. Yeah, we'll work our way over there. We'll be over there maybe within the next half hour. All right, you're just hanging out there. You're cool, right? All right, see you soon. Bye-bye. Gates Pass, our drone guy's out there. He's just hanging out. So we said, come on out. There is Tucson or North Tucson. There's the Catalina foothills. Nancy's about 20 5 minutes away from here. Wasn't far. With the rock, the ground is so it's hard rock. Dude, you would be so crazy. You can't bury somebody out here. I mean, have they ever found dead people out here? Like disposed of? Yeah. Whoa. These things will poke your eye out.
That was pretty odd.
Yeah, they spun around and looked at us and spun around. That was odd. I got to put GPS gates pass. Gates pass. It's like a SUV, like a
bigger one.
Chevy
Tahoe.
Tahoe, yeah. All right, he's over at Gates Pass, but let's go over this hill real quick, and then we'll work our way to Gates Pass. We'll work our way to Gates Pass. Dude, you can put people out here, man. Straight up put people out here.
This is crazy. I'm still here. But I think I'm going to shut this down. If anything happens, I will pop back on live. I'm going to set my computer completely off and boot everything and stop all this recording. We'll see what kind of problems I have, and I will be back if something comes up. All right? Everybody go to JLR Investigates and watch this, because if you have the YouTube going on.
Guys, Ray Rock?
Right now, I'm just having nothing but problems.
Unbelievable terrain, man.
Keeps
Didn't even know
taking
this
us out.
existed like that. I mean, I was here before, but I don't think it was over here. I think it was at Gates Pass.
I'll talk to y'all later.
In the past.
Yeah, Gates
Because
Pass.
that's those homes that lead up to it, correct?
That is a popular place. It's a little more hairy with this coverage, with the service out there.
Yeah.
From what I